Alright. Let me just, double check here. Twitch, are we live? Oh yeah, we sound live. Look live. Alright, hello, people. It's finally time. We are doing the Archon Quest. And somehow, by some miracle, I have, beyond a few what I think are at least non-important screenshots that I've glanced upon by YouTube thumbnails. But overall, in terms of the plot, I have not been spoiled, which is good. Considering how the patch has been live for about 72 hours now. So yeah, I guess I can give a little bit of a count update. So first of all, I'm back home now, so we are in the good setup again, which you can probably tell because the mic sounds crispy smooth, and my computer is running crispy smooth. So yeah, we are on the good setup now, and I guess while I'm setting the YouTube stream, quick little bit of count check-in. So what's changed since last time? Not much, actually. It's only been 3 days after all. Let me just start setting up the YouTube stream. So first of all, as you can see, Nefer is now level 80 out of 80. As you can see, we're missing 4 boss drops, which could be earned by doing the quest. So, which is what we're doing. Well, actually, I think it's actually earned during Act 4, so probably not tonight. And the fidget drops, I think we can craft all the fidget drops, but we don't have the Mora anyways. The weapon is already ready. The artifacts, honestly, 0 changes besides the fact that I gave the circlet another 4 levels for more crit damage. Talents are now 688. I just leveled that today. Because I finished farming boss mats yesterday. And, yeah, I think that's all the Nefer stuff that I have. And then also I switched my Kokumi build back to a healing build, so, as you can see, 30k HP. With a 195 ER and healing bonus. So yeah, we are back on the healing set because we are no longer depending on her bloom damage. And the team I'll be running during the quest is going to be this team, except with Nahada swapped out for Lalma. Just for maximum not-cry representation in the team. And Kokumi is also there just to help keep the team alive, because I don't trust myself to run Sustainless yet. So, also the YouTube stream should be set up now, so let me just quickly check, is YouTube working? Also, yeah, hello, welcome, I already see, yeah, I see the chatter has arrived. But yeah, no. Doing good. Ready for the quest? Well, before doing the quest, we're gonna quickly check out Aino's anecdote. But yeah, oh yeah, I should probably lay out today's plans. So today's plans are pretty simple. I think there isn't really anything else to do besides checking out Aino's anecdote. And the plan is we're gonna do Act 3 tonight, and the plan is for now just to do Act 3. Act 4 will be tomorrow. Tomorrow night. But if Act 3 goes by quicker than expected, and by quicker than expected, I mean we're done with it like 2 hours in. we might start a bit of Act 4. Because that, if we have a short Act 3, that usually means a long Act 4. And, yeah. And also hydration check. Drink some water. I have plenty of water prep beside me right now. And you should too. Alright, let me check out the YouTube stream. Is YouTube working? Should be. No reason for it not to be. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Alright. Okay, let's, yeah, go talk to Aino, and this will be a good way for me to check the volume balancing between the dialogue and my voice. How's that an injured, deer? Hold up. Just a quick thought. Would bringing Laoma here help? You know what? I'm too curious. Let me just quickly relaunch the game real quick. No, Hoyo. It's a 50-50 shot. I mean, we have to bring Laoma in the party anyways, so might as well. But also, okay, if Laoma does show up, is it because Laoma... Okay, well, it would be really funny, right? If I take all this effort to put Laoma in the team, Laoma shows up, I'm like, wow, my team composition actually matters in Not Cry. And then turns out, not like Laoma's just supposed to be there anyways. That would be funny. And, truth be told, I'm doing this because I heard that some anecdotes, allegedly, and I've seen this like 5 weeks ago, so I might be remembering wrong, but allegedly, sometimes, in anecdotes, your character composition matters, so I should just always keep as many, not-five characters in my party when I do these anecdotes. So, yeah. Doesn't look different. Well, cooked. Or maybe I'm rushing it.
伤势已经稳定了。那个医生开的药果然有用，他还会觉得痛吗？疼痛避免不了，但他一定会很快好起来的。
Alright, it's good to hear.
好呀，伊涅夫，等下做一份蛋糕吧，还有蛋卷。等他醒了，肚子肯定会饿的。
True.
只是你想吃而已吧，艾诺。我已经预备好了动物食谱，稍后会去吃。
Alright, fair enough.
你不能吃动物食谱，艾诺。
Yeah.
我也没有想要偷吃小鹿的编号餐啦。
I mean, it doesn't seem like it matters. What happened to this farm?
是的，我们在一处悬崖下遇见了这只小鹿，它似乎是跌到了崖底，受了很重的伤。于是我就把它送到镇里，看了医生，也开了药。
Fair enough.
按照预定计划，我们会照顾这只小鹿。 直到他的伤口恢复后，再将他送到附近的树林里，让他回归族群。
What's the matter, Aino?
艾诺，我们之前讨论过这个问题。我可以照顾他的，我可以早起喂他吃东西，也可以帮他梳毛。但上次你早起给他喂食后，就抱着他睡着了，最后你和小鹿都只把早餐吃了一半。
Damn. I was thinking to myself a little bit.
因为那个，昨天梳毛时，你和他玩起了滚球游戏，毛发飘到了全屋的各个角落。
Oh.
处理时，甚至堵塞了我的吸尘器。
Damn. You've got a kind heart, Aino.
我忍不住就和他玩起来了，对不起嘛。但是，无论如何。 那个，我要养它。我都习惯早上起来先给它喂水，再帮它梳毛， 然后陪他玩了。要是他突然走掉的话，我会不习惯，小鹿也会不习惯的。你看，小鹿自己也不想走。我并没有听懂他说的话，艾诺。
Well, you know who would?
动作就决定一切啦！你看他可喜欢我啦。要是小鹿会说话就好了，那样就
Again,
能自己说服
if only
我。
someone could understand what the deer is
那
saying.
我也可以告诉他，不要再每天早上帮艾诺吃掉早餐里的蔬菜了。伊涅夫，你是怎么发现的？我是猜的，但现在证实了。
Damn.
伊涅夫骗人。明天早上，我会监督你和小鹿吃早餐。
Alright, well. Anecdote has been recorded. Or maybe do you need Llama, like, as active character? I don't know. We can maybe test that theory later. There should be another anecdote, I feel like, but I just don't know where it is. Probably one of those hidden ones. Well, I think it's time for us to start questing. Alright. So, let's take a look. A nation that doesn't exist. Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 3. Ooh, you have piqued my interest. What's that quest name? Hidden in the Shadows. Okay. I think I heard it, like, pronounced once. I was watching, like, the live stream. Either from the trailer or the live stream, or the Luna 2 live stream itself. But, is it, like, the Raker of Sonari? I don't know. I don't speak German. Freaking Ich nicht spreche Deutsche. I don't know. I hope that grammar's at least like 50%. Anyways, but I do know that it's apparently pronounced Rerir, not Rerer. So, which, to be fair, sounds better. So yeah, I just call it Rerir. Rerir has been revived with the aid of a Kuovaki beam. Now a crisis looms over Notkarai. The location is currently being used by another quest. I actually don't know what quest is blocking it. Well, let's just go take a look. Alright, go to Nasha Town.
自从和大家在纳夏镇分别，已经过去好几天了。
A few days, you say? Try a few weeks.
这期间好像没有再听到猎月人的消息，他去哪儿了？
No clue.
要是他能就这样消失该
I
多
mean,
好
we could probably ask
这样之
Marka,
前他搞出
who's
来
apparently
那么
been
大的
following
动静
Rerir.
肯定不会就这样善罢甘休。
你好，你们应该就是旅行者和派蒙吧？
Yes, hello, Radimir. I see you're a Radnik. What's up?
菲林斯先生正在找你们。
Ah,
菜
Flint.
市场
Should
发
have
生了
known.
严重的狂烈灾害，他认
Khalil
为需要召集
Chudamirovich
同伴商讨
Fields.
对策。
So, Wild Hunt over at the Quarry. Okay.
狂烈，糟糕，那我们得
Yeah,
赶紧过
that's-
去才行。我们现在就出发。
If Flynn's are calling us, it's probably something to do with Rerir. Okay, this is a very quick introduction to a quest. Sometimes they have like a whole monologue or dialogue before you see the quest screen. This is quick. Oh yeah, also another account update. I have started exploring Outcry a little bit. As you can see, Lempoal is now 46%. And these spots are now happy because I finally grabbed the common chest next to it after like 6 months. 6 months? 6 weeks. 6.5 weeks. Not 6 months. Holy, what am I talking about? This way. I went the wrong way. Wait, am I supposed to go up? No, I'm supposed to go down. Okay. Alright, so the query, eh? Oh, yep, I see it. Je vois. I see it. Okay, that's the world quest. You scare me, buddy. Stop yapping. I don't care about your freaking cognoscenti. That's for future me to worry about. Oh, Llama's here as well, along with the whole gang. Wow.
我几乎感应不到月举力，整片土地如同失去灵魂的空壳。
看来他的胃口不小，吞掉那枚能量炮之后。
No, so you're just eating Kuvaki everywhere. Oh, he hold us here.
不会吧？他还要继续变强？那家伙到底想做什么？
Well, he's at like what, 10% of strength? He wants to be at 100% of strength.
大家都在，我们来了。
At which point we're
发生
cooked.
什么事了？
前几天分开之后，我们一直小心地提防猎月人再次袭击。然而他就像是从这片土地消失了，没人见过他，也感受不到任何气息。直到今天早上，照常巡逻的直登士在这里发现了狂猎活动的痕迹。经核实完好无损，但里面所蕴藏的月举力几乎消失殆尽。
Yep, he ate it.
是猎月人做的
The
吗？
true emanator of veracity.
这么大的手笔，除了他也没别人了吧？
True.
丢失的月举力超过临界值，已将猎月人的威胁度调至最高。
He wasn't already set to maximum threat level? Enough, huh? Okay.
警告：如果数值继续上升，它将变成人类无法抗衡
Yeah,
的灾
yeah,
难。
that's what I said. If he gets to 100% power, we're cooked.
旅行者，你还记得猎月人刚复活时的样子吗？
Yeah?
那时候
That
他
I
的
do.
身上看不出任何理智，只剩下仇恨与疯狂。
And he was very dangerous already.
是啊，我记得当时他喊了好几个名字，还说
Yeah, I think the names of sinners, right? Nefeldinglonir and someone else.
哎，现在想起来还是有点害怕。一想到那家伙就藏在罗德卡莱，不知道什么时候又会再次出现，总觉得背后冷飕飕的。
Yup.
上次交手，我们已经落于下风。他掌握着如此强大的力量，为何要突然选择折服？
Good question.
有道理。如果我是猎月人，想要继续恢复月举力，完全可以公开掠夺。没必要用
Maybe
这
it's
种方
to
式。
be more unpredictable and thus, I don't know,
难道
stop
说是他
us
出了
from
什么意外
calling freaking backup from like other
毕竟那次复活并不顺
countries.
利
Well, yeah, okay, we did see that the whole resurrection thing didn't go exactly smoothly, right? He was at 10% strength. He was very mad about that.
一个疯了的人，为什么还能悄无声息地隐藏自己的气息？
Maybe he hasn't completely lost his mind.
这点我也想不明白。
I think he was talking to Varka, like, you know, with some sanity at the end of the quest.
根据部分医学资料显示，疯狂的人未必真的没有理性，可能只是活在自己的
Yeah,
世界
okay,
里。
yeah, you might have not gone completely insane,
活在自己的
just
世界
partially
里。
insane.
的确，那家伙一直在自说自话，完全没有和我们交流的欲望。
真是谜团重重，危险就潜藏在身边，但我们对他却一无所知。
Yep.
除了猎月人这个名头之外，他的过去、
I
他的
mean-
目的，我们都不了解。
Hey, traveler, remember what Danes told you back in freaking Sumeru? No?
甚至不知道该
No,
从
this
哪
is
里
one of the
调查
five sinners of
就连
Karia?
我的老板此前也从未听到过猎月人这个名号。我敢打赌，就算把全罗德卡莱的情报收集到一起，关于猎月人的有用信息也不会超过3条。
Alright, speaking of, I remember the trailer. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's fine. For those of you that didn't see the trailer, I'm not gonna continue that train of thought.
放任不管，就只能看着他慢慢变强。调查的话，又不知道从哪儿开始查起。上次有木偶和他的大机器人帮忙，我们还打得很吃力。如果单独对上猎月人的话，
We're cooked.
哎，感觉头好痛。这么大的危机，到底要怎么办才好啊？
Call backup. Get him a week
关
here.
于他的动
True.
向，我有一个猜测：猎月人既然袭击了采石场，说不定还会对其他月举力充盈的地方动手，
Reasonable conjecture.
就比如克拉蒂之眼、厄布拉神柱等地方。如果放任他继续吸收月举力， 我们就真的一点胜算都没有了。
Yep.
合理的判断，但是需要指出，这些地点很分散，想调查就只能分头行动。
Yep, and I'm not sure if splitting up is the best choice.
我认为可以分开调查。
Okay, okay, Flynn says otherwise. Okay, you know what? He has more experience in fighting as well than we do, so I'll trust him.
调查结束后，再在西西岛汇合。
在西西岛。
Well, I mean, had that large barrier last time that seemed to help.
我记得你们那里最大的神像，也是由充满月举力的矿石雕刻。
Oh, also true. That yeah, okay, yeah. Don't you dare touch the big freaking Kutar/Columbian statue.
的确，那里也可能被
Freaking if we ever touch that, freaking he's dead.
我先回去收
That
下
does.
朝拜的信众。
Oh well, there she goes.
说实话，分开调查必定会有风险，
Exactly.
但此刻也没有
Splitting
真
up
正完美的
doesn't
策略。
feel
总有
safe,
时
but
间赛
sure.
跑。
If the best option we got, it's the best option we got.
如果遇到猎月人的话，该怎么办？
Avoid conflict.
哼哼，这时候就要用宝藏猎人
Yeah.
生存之道第3条，走为上计。不是随机应变吗？
Also, Paimon, you remember that? I didn't.
我之前说的是随机应变吗？还不重要，现在的随机应变之策就是寻找支援。
True. Every time they do like a far shot, it makes me sus.
没错，一旦找到猎
Also
人
fishing
的踪迹
spot.，
不要单独调查，务必先保证自己的安
Yeah,
全。
avoid conflict. Avoid confrontation, because you will be cooked if you try to confront him.
那就开始行动吧，一念佛，我们走。
Alright, those are at the observatory. We're just here in the town itself. Where the hell is Yehoda going? Okay, yeah, the Kuatar statue. Go to the Frostmoon Enclave, hidden in the shadows. Okay, sure, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we got Fleens, Yehoda, and Laoma.
有什么线索吗？
完全没有，那家伙就像个鬼一样，根本不知道躲哪去
Well,
了。
I mean, you're supposed to be the center of this.
现在我们就像抱着个随时会爆炸的火药桶。可恶，还不如给我个痛快。
Okay, I see that Yehoda will keep having funny facial expressions.
你们也什么都没查到吗？这个也听上去真让人难过。唉，菲林斯那边呢？
我问过一些执灯师，最后锁定了一位可疑人物。但是当我找到他的住所时，对方早就消失不见了。
And who is this
就像
suspicious
是知道有
individual?
人在调查他，又或者只是单纯的谨慎，不肯在一个地方多待。
他蛰伏了这么久，下个目标会是什么呢？
不清楚。在他复活之后，我手上的碎片对他来说已经
Well, I mean, we kind of cleansed it, so like,
况且就算他
I
想
doubt it's of much
也可以
use to
接
him
下来
now.
去，机会有很多。
只能寄希望于艾诺和伊涅弗能找到什么线索了。卑鄙的猎月人，有本事出来单挑啊！
Yeah, I don't think you want that, Yehoda.
真来了！
Exactly.
我乱说的。
Wait, is that mountain?
那边是银月之庭的方向。
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't Columbina in that mountain?
我们快过去看看。
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. I guess it makes sense if you're trying to go for Kovaki to go after her. Okay. Damn. This cutscene right off the start? I thought that was an Act 4 cut. Holy. Well,
猎月人怎么突然盯上了少女？到底发生了什么？
没时间多想了，拦住他！
yep. Stop him. Well, like we could. Okay, sure. We didn't immediately get cooked. But I feel like yeah, it's a matter of time. Yehoda? Yeah, okay.
太夸张了。
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you can aim that.
雅克达，带库塔尔离开这里。
Also true, yep, get her there, huh? Yep. Yeah, and time on that as well. I'll be fine on. Ow. Cooked. Oh, okay, yep, there is the screenshot I've seen 8 or 9 times.
一同沉入黑暗吧，索林蒂斯。很快，我就能。
当心！
Sandrona, save us. Oh. Yo. Oh. Okay. I'll say, if Yehoda could have countered that shot, she would have been the GOAT. But yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Also, holy bondage. Oh? Okay. Are we gonna cool back? Yay! Okay. Did we just cleanse the abyss there? Okay, we are walking in. Yo! W and F? Oh. Okay. WTP. Oh, well, the Wildman is here now, but... Debated by the TP once again.
哪怕把这里变成焦土。
Yeah, that's not good. I kind of want Heath Ellen to not be of ashes. But... Awesome cutscene. I did not expect to see this. Like, what, 10 minutes in the quest? If you're doing that?
好险！
Yeah, what the fuck?
差点就没命了。那家伙怎么回事？力量也太夸张了吧！
Yeah, he is one of the 5 sinners. And that's definitely not him at his full strengths.
能招致国家毁灭的人，实力本就不能用常理来推测。
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Renova. But yo, can we... I know you are a questionable faction, but part of a questionable faction, but like, surely you don't want these sinners running about.
我有一个问题，
Shoot.
我和伊涅夫赶来的时候，看见他似乎在追杀这位姐姐，这是怎么回事？
I mean, she probably has a lot of Gulaki.
我们到场的时候，他们已经砰砰锵锵的打起来了。
Yep, they were. Well, more like Lamina was
我
running,
们也不
but
清
yes.
楚缘由，当时情况危急，只能先出手了。
库塔尔，您对此事有头绪吗？
库塔尔，信息处理中。原来您就是双月之子口中的月神。
I mean, didn't you already meet? Never mind.
这位姐姐就是月神，怪不得我说。
Yeah, okay, I know connected the dots finally.
人们会因为各种理由信奉月亮，也会因为各种理由厌恶月亮。我从未见过那人，却能从他身上感受到深沉的敌意。虽不清楚理由，但烈月人，
Yeah, exactly.
或许他这个名字
She must be filled with Kulvaki.
库塔尔，
可供参考的原因有很多，例如你曾帮助旅行者逃出他的魔爪，这
Also
是对
true.
那场营救行动的报复，
That was not the second time he got debated with Calamina's TP.
也可能是他盯上了你体内的月举力，
And also,
想要
yeah.
占为己有等等。
Seems like there's several reasons.
但现在更重要的是思考对策，这里被再次找到的概率无限接近于100%。
Yeah, I mean, we're still in the wild hunt.
对策怎么办？我完全想不到怎么和那样的对手作战，
Okay, Yehoda again.
只能跑路了吧？那怪物应该不会追我们到天涯海角，如果能溜出罗的卡来，
Again. Moika, Raiden, help us.
不行，说不出口啊！雅克达，雅克达，这么严肃的场合，难道你要号召大家做胆小鬼吗？
逃跑吧！
Yeah, I'm about to say, running does seem like the best option. I'm just saying. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. to just get the fuck out.
为什么要惊讶？面对无法战胜的对手
Yeah,
这不是合理的
get
做法。
get back up, please.
话虽然这样说，
现在还来得及，我来引开猎月人。在此期间，你们有充足的时间离开。
But Colomina, what about you?
等等，你的意思是
Yeah.
不要把自己当作诱饵？
If okay, Colomina, everything else aside, alright, take things 1,000 steps back. If he absorbs your Kuvaki, we are all cooked.
这不是很正常的结论吗？猎月人的目标是我，你们没必要。
Okay, Colomina is still too much of a social exchange person.
胶囊只有在对月长好时，才不会在意是否有人从旁经过。
I mean, neat metaphor, but
怎么了，大乌马？双叶之子已经习惯了在没有神明的岁月里前行。我的存在并非必须，这里不是我的家。你无
但让一切就这么发展下去，可不是我们的性格呀。
again, take a million steps back. Let's say we're conceptually fine with sacrificing Colomina, which we are 100% not fine with, right? But just for the sake of argument, let's say we're fine with. There's no moral obligation. Again, if he absorbs your Kuvagi, everyone is done for.
我们也算是认识一场，可别说走就走啊。
We are gonna have to call Celestia. Freaking that might be the only way out.
况且这位姐姐刚才也算救了我一命，让我就这么抛下她逃了，我的良
True.
心可是会痛一辈子的。
Yeah. W Yehoda.
这位小姐毕竟对我们有搭救之恩，
Oh yeah. Flint has been saved twice now by.
但友人之间总应该互帮互助。
目前仍然无法确认猎月人的目标，就算牺牲库塔尔女士
Exactly.
也不能保证她会就此罢休。
可是，库塔尔，我听说过你离开双月之子的原因。在很久以前，人们将祈祷视作一种交易，自顾自地许下愿望，塞给你无用的供奉，然后就开始贪婪地要求你降下神迹。换作是我，或许也会在那时候选择离开。但我相信，时间会改变很多东西。人也会在失去中学会珍惜。我想过很久，如今的问题并非双月之子是否需要你，需要的本质仍是交易。我希望的是，你能够留在双月之子，以家人的身份。
Fair enough.
你诞生在这里，现在又回到了此处。
Although I still feel like Colomina feels like the moon is more her home, but yeah, I see the point.
谢谢你，大乌马。但我的力量已经很微弱了，帮不了你们什么。
Yep, it's our turn to help you.
好，那就听你们的。
2次相救，我们都在你的帮助下跨越了空间，瞬间移动了很长的距离。这是你作为乐手
Probably, but also probably uses a lot of her energy.
这
Yeah.
种能力消耗很大，这次的转移已经相当勉强。短时间内，我已经无法再次使用我的力量，就像一个慢慢枯竭的湖泊，在世界的排斥下，逐渐变得虚弱。现在，它已经离干涸不远了。
So let me just try something. Because I still feel like in my stream the dialogue volume still is a little quiet. So let me just
泰蒙在哦，这
turn
样
up
的
the
声音
dialogue
大小
volume
合适吗？听得见吗？
and turn down the game volume.
世界的排斥是指什么？3月诞生于远古时期，早已不容于今日的时代。从我出生那一刻，世界就在缓慢地剥夺我的力量。
And that's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's
月
power.
亮之间亦有不同。作为双月的神明，我无法驾驭其他2位月神的权柄。
Alright. Well, what are the chances that Arlecchino can wield the power of the iridescent moon?
但是月
You know,
光
it's the
能够
whole
彼此
Crimson
交融
Moon motif and
相
all
互
that.
辉映。当我们手指相碰，我可以从其他月髓中借用
Wait,
月髓
and
力
so
量恢
then,
复自己
wait, does that mean now Traveler, Columbina, Arlecchino combined can use the power of all 3 moons.
只是这种恢复速度实在有限。如果能找到，
Oh,
是狂烈，
let's get the fuck out.
这么快就找到这里来了。等会儿再聊，先应对眼前的麻烦。
注意那边的狂猎，他们正跑向相反的方向。这些恐怕只是侦察兵。
Yep, we run the fuck away.
猎月人应该很快就会赶到。
那还等什么？动手吧！
Yep.
赶紧离开这个地方。
Yep, I know and I are on the same wavelengths. Are we gonna have to work? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to. What am I supposed to do? Oh, run this way. Oh, is that bar supposed to? Oh, defeat. Oh, I'm supposed to kill them. Oh, oh fuck. Duh. What is this team?
哗啦哗啦，
闭眼入。
没完没了的，真烦人！
猎月人正在赶往这里，再快点！
不行，狂猎的数量太多了，现在又没办法靠库塔尔帮忙转移，再这样下去，
Arlecchino, save us.
闭眼睡密。看入夜来。
Okay, this is actually endless.
咔哒咔哒，快看，有彩虹！哼，提早目标，锁定，化为灰尘。
迷途之子啊，越霜越热。
闭眼，怕黑吗？安静入夜来。谨防踏下爪眼。
It's Jover. It's Jover. It's so Jover. It is so Jover. There's just more and more. Okay, this has to be scripted. This has to be
防
scripted.
御模式启动。
There's no way. It is just cut.
安静睡密。睡吧，无梦
Wrong all, but doesn't matter.
入夜来。
Okay, it's Jover. Oh, Varka? Varka. Yo. Let's fucking go. The goat himself. Yo, you look sick. Yo, finally, after so long, we got to meet Mondstadt's freaking actual
看
Grandmaster.
上去很苦恼啊。
Yeah, it was a bit more than Pichu, yeah?
你是谁啊？法尔加大叔，你从阿瓦蒂尼尔湖回来啦？啊，你就是法尔加西风。
You couldn't tell from the giant freaking wolf's gravestone?
自我介绍就留着之后再做。走了，跟我来，先离开这个是非之地再说。
Alright, sure.
我知道
Let's
难道
go.
说是那个地方？
没错，快快快
Okay, you're being too secretive. Let's go. Where the hell are we?
看上去
Paimon and I are on the same wavelengths. Same one
这
brain
是
cell.
哪里？
当然隐蔽了，这是骑士团在诺德卡莱的集结点，也
哈
是北大陆情报网的接头处。
The Northern Intelligence Network.
情报界的黑市，各方势力买卖消息的最佳渠道。总部在诺德卡莱，每个国家都有合作者。
Okay. Damn. Bro's well
作
connected.
为异国他乡的远征军，想了解本地情况，最好的办法就是和他们合作。这里是我们碰面的地方，很安全。
Fair enough.
啊，说回正题，诺德卡莱的朋友应该都见过我了，不过和你们还是第一次见面。
Yup. Which is funny considering how, you know,
再次自我介
we've
绍
been in Mondstadt
我
before.
叫法尔加，是西风骑士团北风骑士兼团长。
Nice.
嘿，我们早就听说过你的名字，这回终于见到
You
本
can say
人。
that again.
你长得确实很年轻嘛，虽然也很有大团长的派头。
True.
嘿嘿，
I fully agree.
年轻谈不上，看着没那么显老而已。不眠不休的从安瓦蒂尼尔湖赶回来，又跟刚复活的他打了一架，现在还腰酸背痛。
Another fight. So okay, you
你
fought
跟他打
before.
过了。
Okay. Wow, I am so in sync with the characters.
那时候他还没有现在这么强。我带着留下来的
Right.
团
I
员先给
mean,
他一个惊
we
喜。
saw them encounter each other. Well, we heard it at the end of last act.
我的团员都受了伤，我也差点交代在那里。我们都猜到当时可能是最后机会，于是赌上性命。可惜还是差一点，没能把他留
Unfortunate.
下。之后我追查他的下落，却什么都查不到。他的警觉性完全不输职业特务，这还是在他于是我决定找你们会合，正好看见你们被狂烈袭击，之后的事情你们都知道了。
Right.
所以他这几天攫取越举力不断变强，是忌惮你们。也许有我的原因吧，但就算没有，
I mean, I doubt we know what his motives are at this point.
很明显有
Other than just like part of it is clearly just get more Kulvaki, but like
情报
we don't know
已更
about
新
anything else.
上条对于法尔加大叔的实力评级。
Yeah, enough was impressed.
现在该我问你们了，罗德卡莱到底发生了什么？为什么狂烈会突然复活成人形，
Well, we
以
can
及袭击你们？
repeat to you everything we have found out ourselves, I guess,
我来
over
回
the
答。
last.
法尔加大叔，情况是这样的。
I know brings Mark up to speed about what happened before.
没想到发生了这么多事，
Well,
真是辛苦你们了。
what happens when the traveler arrives?
双月之子信奉的库塔尔，竟
Yes
然是愚人众执行官。
You didn't know that?
罗德卡莱
Buddy,
的狂烈
I thought you were
现象
supposed to be
则
good
是
at
大罪
intelligence.
人之一的猎月人。
And yes, yes, that guy is one of the five sinners, which is
信息这么多，我得好好消化一下。
抱歉，法尔加先生，你曾和我们一起清除狂烈现象，竭力阻止它演变成更大的危机。然而一切却仍然在你离开时发生了，许多努力付之东流。
用不着道歉，永院使小姐。
right.
百密难免一疏，人生充满意外，谁也不知道明天会发生什么，就像谁也不知道
Okay, yeah, Marcus
风
chill.
往哪里吹
I mean,
我对
that's
现
shows
状
I
并不
expect
意
him to
外
be.
过去我们虽然多次消灭狂烈，却无法彻底将它清除，不过是拖延时间而已。
Yep.
现在出现了新的变量，命运应该也会走向不同的
Fate, you
方向
say?
变量，是说我们吗？
Yep.
还有谁呢？我有一种感觉，他复活了也是件好事。比起无休止的狂烈灾害，
Yeah, if we get rid of him, no more Wild Hunt. True. At least I hope no more Wild
不
Hunt.
过在艾诺讲述的过程中，
Because so far it feels like Wild
菲
Hunt
利
is just a
斯先生补充了
manifestation
一些
of
信息
River's
令我
powers
在
that has just recently coalesced into him.
是说那位神秘的帮手吗？没错，
Yeah, it's
照你
freaking
说
Nicole,
法
right?
他不仅指引你们找到了关键的大
It
门，
has to be Nicole. It
还为
has to
西西
be
岛
Nicole
打下了
Reed
致命的越举
of the
方式
Hexen Circle.
这怎么想都不是普通人能办到的事。哥伦比亚小姐对此也毫无头绪。
Yep.
档案的事，我也是第一次听说。可以再告诉我一次那些书的名字吗？
狂烈现象记录表、罗德卡莱执登时工作日志、越举力勘测记录表。
还是没有印象。
看来这条线索走不通啊，只能希望这位神秘的帮手和之前一样，在需要的时候帮我们一把了。
Yeah. I mean, if it's actually Nicole Reed, it's as I think it is. Yeah, she 100% for sure does that.
当然，现在最好还是假设他再
But
也
yes,
不出现。
assume that Nicole won't, just because that makes a better plan.
你们的信息也解答了我另一个疑惑。前段时间我带人去安瓦蒂尼尔湖，就是听闻那里出现了狂烈的源头。然而调查过后却发现，那里不过是一处遗镇。我不知道是谁做的，但很显然，他的目的达到了。
Okay.
我的注意力被吸引，而猎月人趁机完成了复活。按照你们提供的情报，猎月人
Yeah,
在
sounds
复活
like
前
sounds like it's
就
part
完
of his
成了
plan. Because he is very capable of planning stuff, as we've seen last patch.
不过单靠他一个人，能够算计到这个程度吗？
Don't know.
月之少女，猎月人，罗德卡莱，这些人这些事聚在一起，或许并不是单纯的偶然。
All right.
那个
Let Varka cook.
现在我们应该怎么做？团长大叔，你有什么办法吗？
眼下我们至少有3件事要想，依次讨论吧。
All right.
首先，是找到压制猎月人的办法。正面打不赢的话，一切就都没有意义了。
True.
据我所知，罗德卡莱的主要战力都在这里，但就算汇聚我们全部的力量，也难以和现在的猎月人抗衡。
Yep.
更别提，
如果我们也能得到新的力量呢？
什么意思？
Okay. Good idea. How?
哥伦比亚，你有什么主意吗？
天空之上曾有3枚月亮，
Yep.
最大的横月，最亮的
Yes.
双
And we
月，
have 2 of the 3.
以及最神秘的红月。据说在那时，3位月神执掌着强大的力量，甚至能够影响世界的运转。如今我4掌双月的力量，
Yup.
而横月
Okay.
的随
Wait, hold up. Is Columbina gonna follow the same line of thought I had a few minutes ago?
你莫非是想？
Get fucking Arlecchino.
只差红月了。
Iridescent, Crimson. But they're both red.
没错，如果能够找到红月的月髓，我可以更快地恢复实力。传闻中引起潮汐、照耀万物的3月，或许蕴藏着我们不知道的秘密。
可行性分析通过，但我需要指出重要问题：如何找到红月的月髓？
我有办法，但
Yeah, we're gonna have a very awkward conversation. With the Fatui.
试验设计局？你难道是想去找木偶？
对，我要去见桑多涅。
从这里
Okay.
到试验设计局的路很长，暴露的风险很高，你不能一个人去。
Yeah, sure. I can go with Columbina.
就这么定了。接下来是第
Also,
二
I
件事
am loving the leadership role that Varka's taking in this little team of ours. I love that, like, Hoyo, without really, like, clearly stating through dialogue that, oh yeah, Varka's gonna be leading this now. Kind of just place him in this position where he's organizing everyone's thoughts and going like, okay, we should do this, this, and this. I absolutely love the fact that you can just, they're doing a show not tell of Varka leading people, being a
如
good
你
leader.
所见，他还是狂猎阶段时，所做的一切都是为了复活。复活后，他先是蛰伏，然后毫不犹豫地试图行刺这位少女。
Yes.
一个人的弱点，往往就隐藏在他的执念当中。他有着猎月人的称号，又如此憎恨月亮，这里面必然存在某种缘由。想要彻底解决困扰了诺德卡莱数百年的狂猎现象，就必须搞清楚里面的隐情。
Yep. Makes
的
sense.
确，我们对猎月人的了解太少了。如果不是库塔尔提供的情报，我们甚至连狂猎的本体到底是谁都不知道。
Right.
去哪儿能调查到猎月人的情报呢？就算是罗德卡莱最神通广大的那位姐姐，估计也搞不定。
Find a Karian.
哦，没想到摆弄机械时一丝不苟的人，也会得出这么不严谨的
Okay, never sneaking around here.
被听到了。
Yehoda be like, what the hell? She's here?
老板，你怎么来了？
西风骑士团的人送信给我，说要谈一笔大生意，让我过来接头。唉，现在看来不是这么回事。
Alright, so Varka invited her?
奈弗尔小姐，理由不重要，重要的是你来的正好。伏击失败后，我反复思考过对抗猎月人的计划。事已至此，诺德卡莱的各方势力必须通力合作。
Okay, so uniting all the factions against the Wild Hunt makes sense. And also, I like how, again, right, the idea is now we need to unite all of the factions. When we first arrived, we were explicitly told that this is a lawless land where you can't unite all the factions. I just love that the theme is now trying to unite all the factions.
密文馆的作用必不可少。 但 但想说动你加入我们又很困难，所以，我自作主张，想找你聊聊。
等等，奈夫尔是怎么知道这里的？
It's a black market of intel place. Why would she not?
刚刚你不是说这里是骑士团的集合地点，也是什么北大陆情报网的接头处，总之很隐蔽嘛。
Yeah.
你以为是谁帮他在罗德卡莱站稳了脚跟？
Yeah. Okay.
我管理的组织，我当然知道在哪儿碰面。
Yeah, you're the one that runs the freaking Northern Intelligence Network, aren't you?
这位就是北大陆情报网的现任当
Yep.
家。
Okay.
他经手的情报可以说不计其数。
Why am I completely unsurprised?
恭维的话就免了。看来你们遇到了一些麻烦。
You bring Nefer up to speed on what's been happening.
的确是预料之外的危机。我代表密文馆，真切的祝各位好运。
That's not offering help.
听起来你想置身事外，
置身事内，对我有什么好处吗？
哪怕我们说你是不可或缺的一员。
真的？那各位最好给出相应的酬劳。我讨厌打败。
Fair enough.
用酬劳来衡量此事，不是我行事的风格。但你我本来也大不相同，这一点我已经猜到了。如果一定要好处的话，我会付给你酬金，以委托的方式加入我们，总可以了吧？
唉，真是死缠烂打。不过很遗憾。
Right, I was say, are you sure you know the prices
让
of
我出
this?
手的价钱，越危险的工作代价也越高啊。踊跃式的津贴可不高，难道要向信徒募捐？
那个老板，商量个事儿，不够的部分能不能
Yo, Yahoda the goat.
和猎人交手的时候情况很危险，如果不是这位少女救我，
Lay life
我可能
water.
已经魂归地脉，和老板你永别了。如果可以的话，我还是希望能帮帮他。
Also, okay,
拜托拜托。
I really appreciate the gesture, Yahoda, and I really wish you didn't have to do this. But also, I don't think this is gonna be enough.
所以我常说，不要欠人情，这是最难还的债。人和人的相遇，就是厄运的开始。好吧，仅此一次。
All right, W Yahoda, rip Yahoda's paycheck.
菲林斯，猎月人的那枚碎片还在你身上吗？
当然，
All
借我
right.
一用，我会调查有关猎月人的线索。
哎，你有什么好办法吗？
嘘，这是绝密情报。
Okay.
一个人总有许多不想说的秘密。理解，我相信你的能力。猎月人的情报就交给你了。最后一件事，就是迷惑猎月人。我们的每个行动都需要时间，得有人负责拖住他。这件事我一定要参与。有人和我一起吗？我来吧。
Yep. Could have expected
来
that.
什么来？你们两个也别逞强啦。
Also, yeah, don't die.
我
That'd be
已经想
bad.
到办法啦。伊涅夫扫描了这位月神姐姐的月举力气息，你们跟我走，一起去蛋卷工坊制作诱饵。诱饵做好后，我们会投放到整个诺德卡莱。你们只要不在某个地方停留太久，被它嗅出端倪，它很难锁定你们的位置。
Okay. W, I know.
哇，真是伟大的发明。
Genius idea for a genius child.
小事一桩。
好了，这样我们就分成3个小队来行动。
Okay, so us and Columbina, Craft Shop plus Varka plus Fleens, and the Curatorium.
任何一个小队完成任务后，就回到这里等待
I
汇报
think Alma's going with the Curatorium. I'm not 100% sure. She could also be going with us. Oh, look, that's a nice little map. Oh, wait, do we get... Oh, look at that little thing on the bottom right. Adorable little drawing. Yo, we got parallel storylines in Genshin. Let's go.
少女
They learn from the sorrow
还有
devs.
你们两个，你们来越举例试验设计局做什么？
Wait, do y'all not know that Columbina has quit? Or do you just like, oh, I don't care you quit, you're still freaking one of the former Harbingers, so I shouldn't mess with you.
少女大人，最近大家井水不犯河水，但要是你们自己送上门来，那我们可就要采取必要的措施了。
真以为我们会害怕呀？
我们不想引发冲突，我只是想见桑多涅一面。
您应该没有忘记吧？因为擅自逃离愚人众，
Well, okay, they
处
know.
于被通缉的状态。
Oh, so okay. Just casually reminds that she's a wanted fugitive. I mean, fair enough, right? If I were in his place, I would not try to actively arrest, you know, someone who could probably deck me.
考虑到昔日的同僚之谊以及眼下共同的危机，我们不想挑起事端。但进入试验设计局的想法
Is that drone about to show
未免
up?
太过僭越。
让他们进来吧。
Yeah, okay.
这
What is the music? The rhythm sounds a bit funny, but
是木偶大人。
看来桑多涅今天心情不错，可能刚好是他的机体保养日。
well, she knows her well enough. All right. We are in.
又是你们，找我有什么事？先说好，哥伦比亚，我们已经不是同事了，我没有义务帮你的忙。
Okay.
只是件简单的小事。
It's not something big. Okay, what are the chances it's gonna be something big?
你是不是误会了什么？我放你们进来，只是为了打发坐办公室这无聊的时间，满足下我的好奇心罢了。我的算是还没有错乱到要为了你们把自己也搭进去。
我想见阿蕾奇诺。
Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, we have the same thought process. Or yep, Arlequina.
什么？
No, yep, she is shocked.
你是说仆人？
我想见阿蕾奇诺，他在罗德凯莱吗？
Isn't she supposed to be in freaking Snetchograd working on Project Stuja?
不在。试验设计局竣工后，他就跟着公鸡和妇人先回去了。现在罗德卡莱只有我和你，见他做什么？
Is Otore still here?
猎月人现在的目标是我，为了和他对抗，我需要重新描绘失落的月亮。
Marina seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow. You do not... We got freaking absolutely destroyed by her. Do you not see the giant red crimson moon? Okay. But at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Colombiana's
不
plan.
行吗？
We're only doing this to stop her here. He's our common enemy.
不用你提醒，我上次还没怎么
I knew she's so salty
有
about
人
that.
传到了个莫名其妙的花园里。
你们最近还开茶会吗？
Oh, tea parties.
茶会？哦，他呀，当然开。你不会以为没了你，我们连喝茶的心情都没有了吧？最近茶会可热闹了，我、阿蕾奇诺，加上几位不识趣又没礼貌的客人，
Guess.
一直在问我们知不知道你的
Okay.
下落，美妙极了。
Oh, there's Polonia.
我猜你给他们端上了最难喝的茶吧？就和我惹你不
Uh,
开心那次一样。
damn, she's petty like that.
我在意的不是茶的好坏，是茶会上的人走了一个又一个。先是罗莎琳，现在
Right,
是
when they were talking about it, I was like, it sounds like Signora
隔了几百
would be
年
part of
带
that.
着喝过原始贡品香草茶的
Which,
盛名，我还是第一次见。
Yeah, first of all, okay, she's now trying to rage bait her back. Second of all, yeah, okay, I just realized how awkward it must be for us to be here. Because, yeah, Rosaline, yeah, right.
你每次都为我准备不一样的茶，只是为了看我的反应吗？
啊，没错，不然还能为了什么？这是我无聊的生活中难得一品的趣味。
Freaking tsundere behavior. Anyways. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Colomina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act. And they actually get along. I think they actually do get along.
哦对，以前卡皮塔诺偶尔会带着达达利亚来，但今后大概也不会再见到他。
Okay, the Marionette is really trying to yeah.
也对，差不多是该久违的聚一聚了。普隆尼亚，让费卢尼亚帮我带个口信给阿蕾奇诺，就说
Okay,
茶会
that's
的
a
时
yes.
间到了。
帮我也捎句话吧。我的身体没办法容纳2枚月髓，所以其中1枚
Marrow
被
of
寄
Two
存在他
Moons.
那里。
哈，我有说要邀请你了吗？既然这么想念我泡的茶，你当初就不该离开愚人众。有女皇陛下的庇护，没人敢像现在这样明目张胆地与你为敌。
但我同样需要为那份庇护付出许多，这本质上仍是一场交易。我只是累了，我不喜欢那些宏大的计划，也不想看到他们一次又一次向我索取力量。
Fair enough.
这会让我想到很久之前，还被当作月神的时候。数百年过去，那些目光中的贪婪从未变过。
Speaker Cruz.
你的离开不过是预料之中的事情。你和我不同，没有一定要待在愚人众的理由。
Marionette is what's the word? She's committed.
女皇陛下对你有恩，但也仅仅是收留和庇护的恩情。愚人众却向你索要了太多力量。
Yep. But yeah, she
甚至
understands.
超出了你
Okay.
身体承受的极限。我理解你为什么要离开，也没兴趣按照上头的指示抓你回去。
W friend.
但要是你继续和这些人混在一起，说不定下次见面我们就是
Yeah, okay, yeah. Sandra, don't think I haven't caught you freaking throwing shades at us this entire fucking time. Freaking... yeah. First talking about Senora, then Capitano. Like, she says that, but she's the only one who just caved in and agreed to help Colomina. True.
那个，看来我们该告辞啦。
Let's go. We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
话虽这么说，看来有人不想让你们走啊。哎，什么意思啊？喏。
Oh. Oh, fuck. Yo, Centrona, remember all the boasting you did about your combat upgrades for Polonia? Yeah, now would be your time.
不好了，木偶大人，狂烈，那些怪物朝实验设计局来了。
By the way, what about those people that are supposed to be working as bait? What are they doing? Why are they headed right towards us?
又一个没被邀请，想自作主张加入茶会的家伙。
Okay, Sandrona, I would not be as confident as I'm sure this time is on your home turf, but like I don't know, man. He's gotten more powerful.
要我们留你一个人在这里吗？都自身难保了，还有闲工夫关心我？走吧，上次普隆尼亚和他的战斗被你们强行打断了，这次。
I mean, yeah, again, you do have home turf. I do recognize that, but like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be 100% sure.
你们想
Yeah.
留下来
Okay.
参观的话，我倒是不反对，后果自负。武器系统里
Alright,
可
just,
没有进入你们的白名单。
Don't get cooked. All right.
什么时候轮到敌人来关心我了？要走就快点，你们留下来也只是拖后腿。2楼有密道，直通试验设计局后方的原野。
All right. Thank you. And also, okay, it's the end. The first line is like, so don't talk about just like,
什么时候轮到敌人来关心我了？
yeah. Well, since when did my enemies care about me? Starts to care about me.
再盯着我也不会给你发茶会邀请函的，哥伦比亚。
我知道，但谢谢你，桑德米。
所以我说，你就不该和这些家伙混在一起，净学到些自作多情又肉麻的话。
All right. Are we gonna see Sandrona absolutely destroying?
来吧，
Over here?
猎月人，继续上次没结束的战斗。
All right.
你的狂猎军团和我的造物，
Holy.
看看谁才是最后的
You know,
赢
the
家。
whole freaking tank battalion. Oh, are we gonna get freaking minigame gameplay? Ooh, that was cool.
摩皮克1号，瞄准。
Okay, you're getting too close. You're getting too close, buddy. Okay, you on the right are getting too close. There we go. That's more manageable. You on the side. Die. Hello. Come on. Parry these bullets. Oh my god.
摩西克2号，
Oh my god. Oh, this is so fun. Yo, Sandrona, you cooked. I'm sorry, I was not familiar with the game. I was not familiar with the game. Holy, look at this. Look at this AoE. Oh my god. Art is exhilarating, although when are these guys actually gonna die? Where did you pop out of? Alright, there we go. Also, good cinematography. They've been starting to do this since Paralogism, and I love the fact that they're just actually...
就是这样。
We get snipers now?
不要让他们靠近。
Oh yeah, I remember this from the freaking summer region. See? Okay, the fact that they have little cannons on their heads makes headshots really easy. Is it headshots if they don't have a head? Okay, they'll all line up in a line here and just keep shooting.
换人，备用机全部投入战场，顶上去！
Okay, this looks a little more cooked. Are these missiles or are these just... These look like missiles.
居然闯到了这里，
Yep,
关系。接下来才是重头戏。
yep. Keep shooting. Fire! Those rocks. Attack! From the Spino is love.
放心吧，等战争结束，我一定会修好你们。
Alright, Oh, is that him in the back?
哪儿去了？糟了！
Damn, Broski really ore farmed the hell out of this. Okay, well he's here now, but okay, he's showed up. Come on, Arlecchino, it's time to show up anytime now.
普隆尼亚，动手！
Yeah, get him.
上次分别后，我可是又提升了普隆尼亚的强度。你的数据也全部。
Don't stop monologuing and start fighting, please.
这次我们见分晓。
我在，
Yeah.
我在这里吗？
喂，你这家伙！
Yep. Enters the Fatui base, destroys all Sandrona's turrets, realizes Columbina isn't here, turns around, leaves, leaves without explanation.
该死的月亮！去，继续找，他跑不远的。
Cooked. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, Curatorium of Secrets. Okay. We opening a secret door or something?
这就是你调查猎月人过去的方法，看起来像是某种仪式。
Does kind of look like one. Also, give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. Also, reminder to hydrate. Alright, I'm back. Also, I put myself down half a decibel because I think I was a little loud before. I don't know. We'll see. Also, let me check. Did we have a special animation for... Because you know how we had the little drawing of us walking with Columbina? Do we have one for the Curatorium Secret? Oh, we did. It looks like chess pieces. I don't know. My avatar kind of blocked it. Cooked. Usually Genshin doesn't put anything important in the bottom right. So I think it's safe for me to put my avatar here, but I guess not. Anyways,
敏锐的眼光。不过，和你在双月之子进行的仪式可完全不同。
Oh?
哇，我还是第一次进这个房间，之前老板严禁我进来。
Okay, do you really take Nefer as... Oh my god. Freaking... Okay, +1 to the Yehoda emoticons, but also, You take Nefer as the kind of person to not have a nice office.
这应该就是须弥的风格吧？记得老板是须弥人，和那个卖我寻宝罗盘的好心商人是同乡。
That nice shopkeeper who... Okay, I think he might have got us scammed, Yehoda. Nefer's like, damn.
虽然不知道你打算用它们做什么，但看上去已经万事俱备。
Our llama is in the... Alright, I won't question.
仪式什么时候都能发动，但我心里 总有一种不太好的预感。
All
我没有
right.
直接和猎月人交过手，但从你们的描述来看，他有着强大到难以估量的
Yep.
实力。
1 of 5 sinners. I mean.
而我只是一个普普通通的老板，我和他的命运原本不应该有任何交汇。现在，
在我看来，你实在与普通二字没什么关系。所以你想说什么？打退堂鼓吗？
接下的委托不退不换，但我必须思考。 我所信赖的力量能否对那种级别的对手生效？
Good question.
以及，如果遭遇不可控的意外情况，要怎么才能保证自己的安全？死是一件很平常的事情，它会平等的降临到所有幸运或不幸的人头上。如何活着才是值得思考的。
Okay, why is Nefer suddenly getting philosophical? Yeah, I get it. You don't want to die.
乐观点儿，老板，不要动不动就把。
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yehoda was me on this one.
这次我同意你的观点，与那样的对手作战，必须要想得多一些。
I mean, yeah, it's good to be prepared, but it sounded like you were about to go off on a tangent of like, oh, but death is a great equalizer of all. Like, it's just cut to the point. You don't want to die. I get it. Just say you don't want to die.
不必了，我已经打定主意，要把一个留到现在的宝贵人情用掉。雅
Oh,
克达，你去帮我找个人，越快越好。
啊，找谁？
前段时间高价卖你寻宝罗盘的那个黑商。
Dory?
老板又在开玩笑了，他怎么会是黑商呢？在我晕头转向的时候出现，卖给我能派上用场的奇妙道具。
That was Dory trying to score a favorite with a curatorium at best. That's fair.
啊，不过我知道你说的是谁了。等我一下，我马上回来。
A few moments later.
别拽我，我真的跑不动了。
It's fucking Dory.
你是？
怎么啦？什么事这么紧急？居然要将我从充满魔拉的梦中吵醒！这次我可要收双倍的出勤费。被人从熟睡中摇醒，居然没有大发雷霆，而仅仅是提出要双倍的出勤费。
Okay, Yehoda, I think you have a very warped view of Dory. I love you, but you are not. I'm not with you on this.
多利桑格马哈巴伊。
Yeah.
没想到你们两个也有业
Damn.
往来。
Use the full legal name, Dory Sangamabe.
在这里做买卖，当然是人脉越广越好了。奈福尔老板有很多我感兴趣的情报，而且还曾经帮过我一个很大的忙。那是我刚来诺德卡莱的时候吧，我的好帮手住在灯里的镇邻，因为不适应乐举例晕过去了。
Damn.
碰巧遇到了难缠的战斗，多亏老板帮我解围。从那之后，我的货物就给他打7折。你们既然是奈福尔老板的朋友，也可以享受8折优惠哦。此外，还可以。
I'm surprised there wasn't immediate Yehoda glazing of Dory after that sentence.
没办法，伟大的桑格玛。
Watch it happen after this line is said.
就是这么慷慨。让我猜猜，你们是遇到什么麻烦事了吗？我这里。
Dory, let's not promise too much. All right,
被你猜中了，你这里有保命的东西吗？
我最不缺的就是这种好货。你想要什么？妙论派最新研制的喷气背包，从海里打捞上来的古代盔甲。至少让我了解下是什么级别的对手吧。
yeah.
都到了要保命的程度。
It is quite serious, Dory.
如果我说是一个招致国家毁灭的罪人呢？
那就需要特别高级的。
Yeah, Dory's like, yeah, no, I don't think I got that on hand right now.
得供货人，一位神通广大的女士，我不能透露她的姓名，不过听说她过段时间会来诺德卡莱。如果你们愿意等， 我也不知道要等多久。
Who would that
只
be?
要他来了，
Skirk.
我可以帮你们问。
It's Skirk. It's Skirk. Can't reveal identity. Powerful woman. Okay. Supplier. Yeah, it's Skirk. I connected the dots. Wow, me actually putting a somewhat hidden plot point together before they spell it out for you. I'm shocked. Yeah, okay, please get Skirk in here. She would have a rough idea on what to do, hopefully. I mean, her goal is to defeat Third Logi, no? It's Rarier, Third Logi on, the same kind of being, all sinners of Kari and all that. I don't know.
那我换个问题，如果是你遇到了那种级别的对手，会怎么做？束手就擒？
不至于啦，好心的供货人曾经给过我这个。等等，你什么意思？这个是我留着自己用的。
算我从你这儿借用，怎么样？我也只是带在身上保险而已，过后会还你。人情是世界上最麻烦的债，而现在你有一个还清它的机会，难道不是一件好事？
好吧，那就借你5天啊，不，3天。每超出1小时，我要额外收取100。
Holy!
可以吧？
What does that even do?
当然。
No bargaining? Okay, it does seem actually pretty important though, since Dory actually seems a bit miffed about that.
慢走，回去的路上当心点，我的朋友。
Right.
再见了，好心的商人小姐。
Yehoda freaking glazing Dory is not what I expected to find out during this quest.
很好，现在才算是真的万事俱备，可以开始仪式了。
Okay.
仪式开始后，你们的意识会跟随我见到一些特殊的画面。记住，不要惊讶，不要出声。
Okay. After laying down the ground rules for everyone who will be joining this trip, yada yada yada.
所谓的猎月人，都经历过什么吧？
Are we gonna get freaking Sinner's lore? No way. No way. Oh, this does look like Kari architecture.
这是坎瑞亚的建筑吗？
Yep.
没见过的风格。民房、椅子、长桌。
Could even be a prison, for all you know.
比我想的还猎月人，名号挺厉害，但他的生活又或者这个
Okay, I should stop going through the lines.
但坎瑞亚曾经盛极一时，再怎么也不至于。
Right.
再看看四周吧。 Okay, so special operation. Grandmaster Varker has returned from Amsvartnir and helped to devise a battle plan to face the Reiche of Sonari. The people of Notkraj must unite as never before. What is present here? Oh? Okay. Is this a glimpse into what Kharia will look like? Because this place looks cool. Not gonna lie. A few storage boxes and next to the cabinet, everything inside is neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. Ooh, music. The strings. Gives Enkanomiya vibes. A note. A handwritten note.
梅丽尔，你今晚加班，所以我打算一个人先去试试那家新开的烤肉店。据说他们家有刚到货的新鲜肉类。
Based.
我先打探情况，好吃的话，下次我们一起去。另， 神秘院最近发了一些新的物资，我从研究所带了茶杯和笔架回来，看看喜欢吗？
没有属名，看来留言人跟雷利尔很熟，生活在一起。
Read Revere's diary. Journal on the table. There we go.
今天去了约瑟家喝酒，他们家的藏酒很不错，但我是一个人去的。索林蒂斯所里有事走不开。
Okay, we are seeing some names here. Solindus.
约瑟问我为什么一个人来，我回答不上。他后来又问了些别的。不管怎么说，约瑟这人还是太爱打听别人的事了。但如果下次他请我，我大概还是会去吧。
索林蒂斯
Yep.
是猎月人提到过的那个名字。
谷物的进口量越来越少，近期又要过上荤食和菌菇为主的日子了。
Damn.
说真的，我不太喜欢最近流行的那种新菌子。它以前不是研究室品种啊，而且还带点腐蚀性。到底怎么回事？
Yeah, that sounds healthy to consume.
炼金术再怎么厉害，这种产物还是
Yeah. This.
反正不是我乐于使用的那种类型。
谷物需要进口，饮食以荤食和菌菇为主。
Yup. I was thinking exactly that because,
缺少
yeah,
支撑。
no sunlight.
原来如此，难怪食材被大量应用于民生建筑。
Yep, they don't use wood because there's no wood.
炼金术改良的品种也被拿来使用。
And there's abundance of stone.
看来坎瑞亚人在餐桌上的选择不多。
Yeah, I mean,
攒的钱差不多了，我得买下那个东西，然后放起来。
那个东西是指什么？
I also wonder what it is. Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary convict, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
他确实是专业，难怪听说无论用何种手段都无法追踪猎月人的踪迹，变成了如今这样，却还保留着一部分从前的习性。
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
猎月人把纸撕下来带走了。
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nephra looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
在遇到你之前，我曾以为自己的心是一潭
Oh no, I don't know. I don't like where this is going.
那里藏着一轮明月，枯萎的树林里没有风，水
Fall.
面上
Ooh.
也不会泛起涟漪。
A burial place is a fallen moon, you say?
是你让我明白，我的心脏还没有完全生锈，它仍能跳动，仍能去爱一个人。
I'm not sure whether I like the past tense.
为什么他要把这种信息藏起来？藏着一轮明月。
Okay, good thing that caught her attention as well as mine. Observe Revere's memories.
雷利尔，这边。
Dainsleaf. Ooh. So this is before everything went to shit. Reminder. Oh?
大爷，哦，这是维瑟弗尼尔大人。
Okay.
真没想到你也在。
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen like a screenshot of this model on freaking Murderer Bird's VODs for Act 3 because I don't know why he did just put that, but luckily it was no dialogue, so I don't know who the hell this was. This is Revere. Goddamn. W design, I have to say. Right, Dan and Vetrifonier, they're brothers.
宫廷以外的地方，不必如此称呼我。你好，雷利尔。
Okay, we don't get to see what Vetrifonier looks like. Alright, fine. Hoyo spent all the budget on Riviere, it's fine. Outside of court.
难得他有空，就喊他一起来喝酒了。宫廷预言家也需要休息时间。
The court prophet. Referring to Vetrifonier, right?
那我真是太有面子了。所以，今天的议题是什么？怎么这样看着我？如果你们问我，喝酒本来也不需要理由。
少来了，上次你不是说要求婚，进展如何了？
Oh. Okay, and CN the Dane was a bit more blunt, asking for marriage.
堂堂墨光之剑大英斯雷部，原来也爱打听朋友的私事。
只是没想到你会是几个朋友里最先结婚的。
Goddamn. Again, I already have an idea of where this might be going. Also, okay. Vetrifonier, the visionary, must have foreseen what would happen. And I guess this bottle of wine is supposed to represent Vetrifonier, but yeah. Yeah, Vetrifonier is silent. Yeah, I see where this is going.
不过，你打算什么时候坦白工作的事？我猜你女朋友还不知道吧？
那肯定得找个时间安排好场合再说。唉，还不知道她听了会是什么态度呢。
也别那么悲观，行不行？万一她很高兴，觉得你的工作比现在这份听起来好多了，那简直是一定的。
Yeah, sure.
亲卫队士兵。
Damn. Dane being
一个这样的假身份。
Also, yeah, member King's Guard, impressive. First of all, and second, does the oh wait, oh that's a cover story. That's okay. That's interesting. That's daring, by the way. And also, what was I to say? It feels so weird to see Dane being this much of an optimist.
当然知道。唉，行了，别老谈我的事。你呢？怎么样？
我有什么好说？哎，维瑟，你怎么了？
Yeah, Vetrifonier foresaw stuff.
不，没什么。维瑟弗尼尔，戴因斯雷部的哥哥。作为
Yep, the visionary.
名远扬的预言家，他有着凡人不可企及的智慧。而这样一个人，似乎对我的事有些意见。他认识我。 当我是弟弟的朋友，还是黑王手下的一把刀？而且他的态度，难道与今天谈论的事有关？
Okay, Riviere spots it.
棕色卷发，阴沉的蓝色。
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm as surprised as you are.
平凡，正常。
Yeah, just looks like a friggin' above average looking guy.
比看见怪物更可怕的，大概就是看见怪物本来的面目。
True. Also seeing the friggin' Karian people like the sinners plus Dane talk casually like that. It's like in the newest Star Wars quest, spoilers for Super 6, spoilers. I repeat, spoilers. It's like watching the freaking cloud, like the freaking Cloud Knight Quintet, freaking talk to you guys casually back then. Also, oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. Seeing your rear's reflection. Okay, the animation is a little bit stiff. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But sure. Yeah, that must be the girlfriend.
索林蒂斯。
Okay, yep. So, okay, so you're Celindus. That makes sense.
今天是器材维护日，就早回来了。
Damn, Hui was really stepped up their
今天
NPC
过得怎么样？
designs. God damn. Rivera was well, at this point, a lucky man. I foresee the luck turning around.
怎么这个表情？遇到麻烦了？被亲卫队的上司刁难了吗？
下班跟戴隐他们喝酒去了。
那不是很好吗？
今天维瑟弗尼尔也来了，啊，你应该知道吧？他是戴因斯雷部
Yep, the
队
visionary.
维瑟弗尼尔先生，我听说过。据说他说的每句话都会成真。
他听见戴因斯雷部提到我最近求婚了，好像有点意见，但我问他，他却没说出来。
所以你担心了？雷利尔，这种时候你像个小朋友一样呢。我们又不是什么了不起的人物，怎么可能引起预言家的关注？
Oh. Well, the visionary foresee that one of you will no longer be a nobody
他
in
那
the
样的
future.
人物，一定看着更遥远伟大的未来吧。
也许你说的对。
别太担心了，我们不都一起生活挺久了吗？一切都很顺利，你都跟我求婚了。
哦，原来你也知道啊。那你的回答呢？
我不是说了得花点时间才能做决定吗？这种事不能急。虽然我们是小人物，小人物的
Also
生
true.
活也是要好好
Think it
准
through.
备，从长计
Ace
议的。
response.
好吧，那当然听你的了。不过别让我等太久。小人物。是啊，在维瑟弗尼尔与戴因斯雷
哦
部那样的人看来，
I don't know about Visionary, but in Dainsleif's eyes, you will matter a lot in the future.
望见未来的人，能看清现在吗？王朝的兴衰取决于陛下与有能之人。我做的再多也起不了什么作用。可他们所做的每一个决定，每一种想法，就不一样了。如今陛下沉迷他的研究，对赤月的肃清力度也在不断提升。
Huh. Right, because the king is part of the Eclipse dynasty,
反
which
对派抗议
I
过
think overthrew the
向
Crimson
了
Dynasty.
我很清楚，因为我们杀死那些人，尸体也清理干净了。
Huh.
一个人配刀的理由多的是，而当他亮出刀刃，借口就少多了。陛下从未想过温和的策略。
Yeah, I'm gonna keep a buck. King Ermin, the Minster King. From what I have heard of him, he doesn't seem like a good guy. You know, I'm just saying.
为他人双手沾血的人，又能安宁到哪一天？
Ah, right. Okay. So yeah, okay. He is kind of okay. So he assassinates on the king's behalf. Got it.
索林蒂斯，我不，没什么。你说的对。
Oh, I
像我们这样的小人物
the effect of
既没有
of
得到命运
enlightening
澄清
the screen lightening. The second he says it's nothing, and it decides to just hide it further, or like hide his doubts.
我们完全可以幸福的走下去，就这样普普通通的过好每一天。
对吧？所以打起精神来，雷利尔。你看，我能感受到你的体温，你的呼吸，你就在那里，就在我的身旁。见到你，我就会莫名的开心，谁也无法将这种情绪从我身上剥离。所以笑一笑吧，亲爱的。
Okay, so now I'm looking forward to the Revere Arlecchino encounter, because Arlecchino is evidently a descendant of the Crimson Dynasty.
你说的对，索林蒂斯，是我太过焦虑了。
好了，要是继续唉声叹气，这份担忧反而要破坏我们的心情了。今晚的舞会准备好了吗？我要去化妆了。
去吧，我还有点事， 处理完马上就去找你。
你比那些大任务还忙呢。好吧，我先过去，你可别迟到了。让我等太久的话，我可不会原谅你。
放心放心。不过你也真是，不答应我的求婚，还要我陪你去舞会。
肯定啊，我早就跟大家说好了，会携舞伴到场的。你可不能把两件事混为一谈啊，这个跟那个是两回事。
Yeah, I'm liking Celinda so far. Based woman.
好吧，我穿白色那套去。
目前看来，猎人人雷利尔刻意隐瞒自己服务于特务机构，假装成黑王亲卫队的一个士兵。
Yep.
他似乎很不希望未婚妻知道他的另一重身份。不过这也是理所当然的，做情报工作的大都如此。他居然也算是我的同行。
Huh.
再调查一下吧。
Well, it makes it convenient for investigation because you're familiar with the craft. Leave the hut. Alright.
猎人先生，托你的福，上次的抓捕行动很顺利，共逮捕赤月余孽32人，从犯67人。
王朝更迭多年，竟然还有这么多孤魂野鬼。
谁说不是呢？黑日取代赤月本就是天命，而且陛下洞察万物，正带领我们的国家蒸蒸日上。坎瑞亚已经不再需要死掉的月亮了，奈何总有人不懂这个道理，非要执着于美好的幻想。
也不能完全这么讲。赤月的确是一个值得被怀疑。
Just talk about the difference in model design between the two again. Just talk about that real quick. Anyways.
他留下的许多秘密到现在仍未被解开，我爱人就从事有关这方面的研究。
你还没有告诉他你的真实身份？
Well, I mean, considering how she's studying the secrets of the Crimson Moon era, I doubt she'd be happy to learn that her fiance is out there freaking getting rid of all the Crimson Moon
我
people.
要如何开口，告诉他我是陛下指派的刽子手，两只手上都沾满了血。
这又不是你自己想做的，你和我一样是孤儿出身，我们根本没得选。
但这笔账还是会记在我头上。对了，近期对赤月直系血脉的排查再严格一些。似乎有人对我的未来充满意见，大概是指婚姻吧。现阶段我有一个猜测，或许我们会遭到来自赤月的报复。
你的担心不无道理。这些年我们许多同事都因此而死，他们不是待宰的羔羊，他们是藏着獠牙的野兽。多保重，猎月人先生。我还打算
Oh, well, the title's already here. Okay.
你也是，多保重。
I foresee what's gonna happen and why he's so mad at the moons. Yeah, at this point, you can see it from a mile away.
索林蒂斯，隐瞒绝非我的本意。如果可能，我最不想欺骗的人就是你。正因如此，我才要有所保留。有些事你不能知道。月光下的王朝已是过去式，如今太阳高悬天空，却仍有人想为死掉的月亮招魂。维瑟弗尼尔的隐瞒是因为这些吗？难道说他的顾虑还涉及到什么宫廷秘闻？不，还是得问清楚才行。无论如何，我一定会保护索林蒂斯。
维瑟弗尼尔的反应似乎让雷利尔非常在意。
Yep, which fair enough.
预言家维瑟弗尼尔，末光之剑赖因斯维布，这些人在当时原来是那样的。
Yep.
附近都已经调查过了，这里似乎没有别的回应。
Okay.
要去别处看看吗？等等，这些
Okay, that's suspicious. Oh, I just realized she's wearing the Dory's charm on her chest. Just realized that.
结果还是知道了。雷
去怎么收拾你。姐姐在等人吗？要不要买束花
？Oh. Oh no.
帮我挑一束漂亮的。
Oh no, this is the child that's seen in the trailers. Oh no.
谢谢你，姐姐。不过你这么好看，我的手上好像没有能配得上你的花。
你年纪这么小，说话倒很讨人喜欢呢。
不骗你哦，我可以用这双眼睛发誓。
Yep, Crimson Moon.
你是？
可以借一步说话吗？
你是谁？找我有什么事？
我是谁不重要。最近有太多同伴牺牲了，我决定冒险和你接触。
Well, and now we'll pay the price for not telling her the secret because now his enemies will tell her the secret. That's what's gonna happen,
就在
right?
不久前，猎月人组织他的手下袭击了我们的一处据点，我们的人死伤惨重，许多来帮忙的朋友也牺牲了。
抱歉，我不清楚你为什么要突然说起这些，也完全不想介入这些事。
先别急，听我说完。这一次，我们看清了那个猎月人的面容，并查清了他的身份。他的名字是雷利尔，对外宣称自己是亲卫队的士兵。
你说什么？
真是讽刺啊！你订婚的对象，居然是暗地里挥动屠刀的刽子手，你就没闻到他身上的血腥味？
Yeah.
你突然找我说这些，到底想做什么？
很简单，我希望你。
奇怪，刚刚那段回忆中完全没有出现猎人的名字，
Yep.
是独属于索林蒂斯的回忆。
Excellent observation. I didn't even think of that. I'll admit.
不可能知道他不存在的场合的事才对。为什么他的回忆会出现在猎月人的碎片里？仪式的时间将近，看来只能先到此为止。
But okay, I think I got a good idea of what happened.
刚刚那是你的力量，你带我们侵入了猎月人的碎片，窥探了他的记忆。
Sure seems to be.
再打听下去就要收钱喽。
老板，现在我心里满满的都是对你的崇拜之情，没想到你还能做到这么厉害的事。不过我还没看过瘾呢，总觉得后面还会有很多事。
Now.
我也很好奇。
Yeah.
但仪式时间有限，这次调查姑且到此为止。好在的确获得了不少信息，目前这边情况还不错，不知道其他人那里情况如何了。
All right.
特别是旅行者，
Time to move on to the next POV.
他们的任务也不简单。
Well, okay. I think we've escaped. But how's
担心
the
的话，
distraction group
去
going?
看看吗？
Oh.
老板他每次都会花点时间记录和整理。拉乌玛小姐，我留下帮忙就好啦。你先去跟大家
All
汇
right.
合
Fair
吧。
enough. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of people meeting up at the main base. Or at the main base right now. Okay, so we somehow went all the way to Easy Island.
在这附近绕了快2天了，这些家伙真是阴魂不
Oh
散。
my god. Okay, so we've been chased all this time. Yo, where's the base people at?
但他们反复在这里巡逻，把我们回去的路完全堵住了。
By the way, there's a bottom right little cute art again. I just didn't point that out. We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly. I doubt that will happen.
能做到吗？一次都不能被发现哦。只要他们看见我们，马上就会回去找猎月人通风报信。用不了多久，那个可怕的家伙就会再次出现。
Be that as it may, we still have to try. We are gonna get cooked so hard. Find a way to return to the secret base, which is where? Out. Okay, you are following us.
快躲起来！他差点注意到我们了。幸好没被发现。
Uh-oh.
小心，他朝这边过来了。
What the frick? Stop guiding me into weird directions.
再坚持一下，快到了，只要穿过这里。
Oh, cutscene time. Or not.
没想到这里也有这么多。
Surely there must be another way out. Come on, Arlecchino, save us. Or Varka. I don't think Varka's still at the base, so I think we have to rely on Arlecchino. Come on. Oh, let's go. That has to be Arlecchino, right? Or Durin. I would take either. I just remember Durin exists. Arlecchino or Durin. Either one works. Save us, save us, save us. Save us, please save us.
我，等下，什么味道？啊，喂，不好了，这里着火了！
Does that look like Arlecchino's fire? It could be Durin. I don't know what Durin's fire looks like. I don't know. But if it's Durin, shouldn't there be Albedo's Geo? That was quick. Oh, it is fucking Arlecchino. Let's fucking go. Goated. Aura farming as per usual. Holy aura farm.
桑多涅说的对，你看上去很虚弱。
Alright, immediately sits down and starts aura farming. Second best aura farmer in this quest. The first one goes Reverie, but that's like non-dispute. But holy aura farming.
换做以前的你，不会被这种重置拦住去路。听说你为女皇陛下做了一件事，因此失去了大部分力量。自由的代价很沉重，对吗？
是你，突
Oh,
然
let me listen to music.
你来了。
Yep. Even the music is aura farming. I have the speaker next to my ear right now. Holy aura farming.
"好久不见，哥伦比亚，以及两位壁炉之家的重要
Yeah.
客人。
Finally! A freaking harbinger that wouldn't freaking subtly roast us while talking to us.
好久不见，阿里奇诺。
Alright, Arlecchino's with us now. Okay, Sandrona, how are you coping? What the frick is that? Okay, you can't see. Okay, okay, if we could see that again, why does Arlecchino look so freaking evil in that drawing? Okay. I am making an executive decision,
我
right?
已经收集到你的数据了，下次见面要你好看。
Okay, is there a way for me to flip this? Hold up. Let me align this properly. There we go. See, now I'm not blocking anything. Behold. As you can see, when I drew this thing, I did not follow the artist's advice of flipping the canvas. It's fine. Anyways. Let's continue. I was thinking just that Rona just in the freaking constant loop of gets overconfident, fight Reverie, damn, Reverie got hands, collect data. Surely this time I'm strong enough to beat Reverie. Repeat.
那家伙下手居然这么重。
那个需要帮忙吗？
Is that fucking feminine?
别过来添乱，没看见我正忙吗？嗯，这声音，你们是？
你好，桑多
Oh,
女士。
all three of them, the trio.
大人让我们来
The
这里
trio. Ah, bienvenue. Nokai. Welcome. I did not expect to see Lenny, Lynette, and Femine in my Not Crying Acts 3. That was not on my bingo list.
他想的倒是周到。那个谁，费米尼，你过来帮我修东西。琳妮随便做点什么就行，看好你妹妹，别让她碰我的机器。
Yeah, okay. I like how this is referencing the anecdote we had where Lynette is like, oh yeah, I'm only skilled at taking apart machines, and which she just accidentally demonstrated right
那个
here.
猫猫女碰过的机械，10个有9个出故障。你带着她去负责打扫吧。
Okay, all right. I like this dynamic. I was like,
哈哈，那我们从楼下开始收拾。贝米尼，这里交给你了。
Yep, Femina is probably good at repairing stuff.
放心。
等一下，
Oh,
柜子里应该还有茶，想喝哪种自己沏。
all right, nice. Knows how to treat guests. Oh hey, Arlecchino is at secret base. Hey, we get the cute little trio art instead of the freaking evil grinned Arlecchino with star eyes. Oh, yeah, this is where I started the stream. We got teleported here. What the heck? Is there a teleport there, or do we just, But yeah, no, this is, yeah, I started the stream here. That's cool. Went full circle in 2 hours. Damn, my avatar looks so weird flipped. Even though I do use it for plenty of thumbnails, it just still looks weird. Alright. So is this where the secret base is? Okay, it's a quest specific area. Cooked.
很高兴看到各位平安归来。
Yeah, okay. Whatever the freaking thingamajig I don't use to distract Rivier, I don't know, it didn't work as well as we thought it would.
啊，感觉少了好多人。费林斯
Yeah.
他们呢？奈弗尔好像
Okay, Nefer is still compiling the report. Where's Flint?
啊，我先回来了。菲林斯正在协助艾诺与伊涅弗布置
Are we sure about
计划
time?
争取时间。至于奈弗尔小姐，
哦，老板正在花时间善后，让我们带着收集到的绝密情报先过来会合。
Yep, okay.
原来如此，那就长话短说。
Yep,
直接切入
let's
正
get
题
this meeting going.
这位是你们找来的帮手吗？
Avarka, how do you not know who this is? Okay, never mind.
初次见面，我和哥伦比亚是茶会密友，受邀前来帮忙。各
Doesn't
位可以称呼我
reveal identity, but like
行了
from the Tea Party companion and the fact that Varka learned that this is in fact a harbinger, I feel like Varka probably can imply.
奇怪，
Almost like, fuck, they brought the Fatui here?
这个人的眼睛，总觉得在哪里见过。哦，对了，刚刚
Okay.
老板带我们看的猎人人的
So,
回忆
oh,
里
right. They would know those eyes as Crimson Moon eyes.
奇怪，
这个人的眼
I didn't connect those dots as they would realize that, yeah, she's from the Crimson Moon. I did, oh, I really didn't. Oh. Oh.
阿磊奇诺。我听说。
Okay, Varka at least knows the name of Arlecchino. That's good.
应该不会是单纯的重名吧？
大团长先生真是见多识广，来自蒙德，住在诺德卡莱，心里面还念着至东的人和事。
彼此彼此，看来你对我的身份也了如指掌。
于人众信任执行官，
Yup.
气氛突然变得很压抑。毕竟是愚人众的执行官，哪怕非常时期，也不能轻易信任。
Yeah,
我还真有点好奇，那位月神小姐已经脱离了愚人众， 为何你还会愿意冒着危险来帮忙？
罗德卡莱不属于蒙德，法尔加先生不也在为这片土地抗争吗？
Fair point, and not cry at least de jure does belong to Sejnaya. So I guess, yeah, the Futuri does have a vested interest to make sure Rear doesn't blow the whole place up.
有些事不需要确切的理由，比起成功后的回报，失控的风险更让人无法接受。当然，若说一点好处都没有也不现实，但那就是我和哥伦比亚之间的事情了。
And also, yeah, Arlecchino did help us save a region once, so surely she can help us again.
请原谅，我无意怀疑你，只是我们面临的许多困扰，确实都来自于愚人众。罗德卡莱有自己的生活方式，但愚人众来到这里后，对待我们的态度却算不上。
Yeah, the Frostman Scions and the Futuri don't have the best of relations, I wanna
我
say.
充分理解过去双方存在许多不愉快的摩擦，有些事我虽曾竭力避免，但根本的利益冲突注定无法友好解决。所以这次行动，我只代表我个人参加。
Okay, fair enough. Helps the situation
为
slightly.
表诚意，我就直说了，我有办法帮哥伦比亚找到红月的月髓，帮助他进一步恢复力量。你们还有别的议题吗？可以开始了。
这个女人嘴上说着为表诚意，却完全跳过了寻找月髓的方案。
I mean,
看来是不想
yeah,
透露
it's
秘密。
how Arlecchino deals with things.
他已经把话题拐到了下个议案上，现在也很难问出口。眼下也只能相信他了。执行官第4席。
Okay, you know what? Yeah, Yehuda, freaking bombastic side eye, but also, okay, well, at least Yehuda is, has enough common sense to know that, yeah, this is not someone you want to mess with. Which, yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, Yehuda's too funny. We love Yehuda. I am so pulling Yehuda next patch. Oh my god. Anyways.
既然阿蕾奇诺女士如此有信心，我们就开始下个议题吧。雅克达，是时候分享一下你们查到的绝密情报了。
Yeah.
各位听好啦，首先，猎月人的真实身份是坎瑞亚的特务，他的主要工作是诛杀所有的赤月余孽。
Yeah. Oh, immediate bombastic side eye. Okay, yeah, she knows something is up.
是啊，回忆里的他说了一堆赤月与黑日的事情，好像都是坎瑞亚时期的历史。
Okay, Columbina realizes what's happening here.
据我所知，赤月与黑日分别是坎瑞亚历经的
Yep, they were the
两
two
个朝代
different Korean dynasties. The Crimson Moon came first, and then the eclipse overthrew them.
据说在遥远的过去，坎瑞亚人信奉赤月，从月亮的倒影中取得神秘的力量。
Which is interesting, really interesting for a supposed godless nation. You know, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying.
但是随着一场政变，黑日取代了赤月，成了坎瑞亚的象征。
Yep. Okay, after that, I think they are become a truly godless country.
即便赤月王朝覆灭许久，黑日王朝的末代君主黑王依旧垂涎他留下的秘密，让猎月人暗中抓捕赤月的残党。那时候的猎月人看上去并不疯癫，言行举止都与正常人无异。对了，他还有个未婚妻，叫索林蒂斯。
Solindus, yep, that's a name we heard several times. Just after Rear regained his body, he called out that name.
黑色福尼尔，莱因多特，索林蒂斯，索林蒂斯。
Yeah.
还有别的线索吗？比如他的未婚妻是个什么样的人？
我想想啊，他是深密院的研究员，
Yeah.
不过似乎还隐藏了别的什么秘密。
还有一件事，猎月人的碎片里不知道为何混杂了一些索林蒂斯的记忆，虽然只有很小的一部分。
Yep.
线索很多。总之，我们得出结论， 索林蒂斯还在的时候，猎越人看上去很清醒，也很
True.
正常。那么索林蒂斯应该就是他心中的执念。
Yup.
坎瑞亚人是纯血还是混血呢？
Seem pure-blooded
你
enough.
问这个干什么？等等，如果是纯血的坎瑞亚人，
She might still be alive.
对啊，就像队长一样。如果能找到他的下落，是不是就能让猎越人恢复正常了？
I was gonna say we kind of just doxed the captain there a little bit, but it's fine. I don't think it matters anymore. I mean, technically, didn't Moika already announce it back in the end of Nalan Quest during the memorial? I can't remember. It's been a while.
有这个可能性，但不能把希望全部寄托于奇迹。奈弗尔认识的那位商人是叫多利吧？可以试着委托他帮忙调查。
Yeah.
既然这样，我们现在
Maybe.
就继续分成不同小队行动。
Okay. We'll keep having the multi
旅
POV
行
thing.
者、派蒙、库塔尔，以及这位阿蕾奇诺女士去找红月的月髓。
Yep.
至于其他人嘛，
在赶来的路上，我发现搜捕库塔尔的狂烈已经越发狂躁。再这样下去，生活在这里的普通人也会受到威胁。我打算组织部分信众对他们进行清剿。
Well, be careful. If you see Revere, freaking run. Alright, you cannot take on
我先
Revere.
回密文馆跟老板会合。
大家都有要做的事，这种感觉真不错。
Yeah.
狂烈活动频繁，直登士们应该也开始行动了。得有人把这个消息告诉菲林斯。
Right.
我暂时留守吧，等菲林斯、艾诺和伊涅弗回来，我和他们商量下一步计划。
Sounds like a plan.
好，
看来时间紧迫，我们先走一步。
Alright, let's go.
我们也立刻动身，尽量为你们争取时间。
不用太紧张，放手去做吧。情况紧急，
Reinforcements?
用不了多久，就会有新的同伴赶到了。
I look forward to that.
各自保重，解散。
Alright. Nice. Oh, Marcus is chilling at the office. Okay. Is he gonna... Oh. For a second I thought he was gonna crack open some beer.
是来早了一点，
Or wine.
还是晚了一点？
Slightly late, but it's fine.
稍微晚了一点点，其他人已经开始行动了。月神小姐找来了。
There is some understatements here, but sure. Let's go with that.
你们那边还顺利吗？
马马虎虎吧，不知道能拖延多久。诱饵被破坏的速度太快了，远超我们的想象。等会儿我打算再去做一些，但现在我得先歇会儿。太
Fair enough. Have a rest.
对了，伊涅弗，你把刚刚我们和菲林斯聊的事情
All right,
跟法尔加
let's
大叔
see.
讲
What's
讲
up?
吧。
好的。先前法尔加大叔曾经提到，自己前往安瓦蒂尼尔湖调查狂烈的源头，却发现那里只是一处遗镇。
Yup.
但根据菲林斯提供的情报，在法尔加大叔前往安瓦蒂尼尔湖之前，罗德卡莱曾先后爆发过数次狂烈。那时候猎越人还没有复活，实力非常有限。理论上，他缺少在两地同时作案的手段。
Huh. Then maybe there is more to the Wild Hunt than Revere.
菲林斯，直登士们正在联手对抗罗德卡莱的狂烈灾害，他们需要你的帮助。
Yep. Please help the Lightkeepers. The Ratniks need help.
艾诺，我相信你能做出更好的机械，不仅是诱饵。
Yep.
但在那
Please
之前
rest up. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit of adrenaline. Low
我和
key.
伊涅弗
I
在
I love seeing a good
看
teamwork
看
come
有没有别的
together.
线索。
好耶！我就说法尔加大叔会这么说，对吧？按照约定，接下来1周你不许管我吃甜食的事情。
情报已更新，上调艾诺的预测准确率。
Damn. They made a bet before this.
什么意思？
他们打赌，说你在听到情报后会做出这样的判断。
Yep.
任谁听到后都会这么做的，这点事情可不值得打赌。
我们已经商量过了，调查安瓦蒂尼尔湖的事情交给伊涅弗，你继续留守。
Alright, fair enough. Hold the fort, making sure that around here is taken care
商
of.
讨作战会议的地方不能没人总领全局。 再说，你埋伏猎月人时受的伤，
True.
应该还没好利索吧？
Take some time to recover, and it's good for the leader to stay around and be here in all the meetings so that he has a big picture of what's happening when other people don't.
看来我领了最轻松的工作啊。好吧，谢谢各位，回见。
All right. Again, I just absolutely love seeing how. Okay, here's our evil grinning Arlecchino art I was talking about before. Is that supposed to be like a doodle from like Colombina? Because it sure so seems like something Colombina would doodle. Also, holy area restriction. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab myself some more water. Hydration break. Please hydrate. I'll be back in a minute. Alright? For now, enjoy the sight of Nefer. Alright?
情绪是奔流在人们脑海的怒汤，试图阻挡它的人，大多数都被卷入了内心的深渊之底；而试图忽视它的人，却总是被它把心灵摧残成一片狼藉。
Alright, back. That was just a quick water refill. I also brought another bottle here. Cup, whatever.
这里不错，适合作为连通两界的门扉。
阿雷奇诺，你让我们跟你过来，到底是有什么办法呀？
Yeah.
我们现在还一头雾水呢，连哥伦比亚都不清楚红月月髓的下落，你是怎么知道的？
I mean, she is from the Crimson Moon bloodline.
很简单，因为我正是赤月王室的血脉，是两界之火的结仪。
Yep. I like how Paimon is shocked and then Lumi's like, yeah.
真的假的？是刚刚大家聊的那个坎瑞亚的赤月王朝吗？
Yup. Yuppity yup.
我很理解你们心中的惊讶。我在第一次得知这个消息的时候，也感到不可思议。
This is my first time realizing that Arlecchino has little 8-pointed earrings.
然
Anyways.
而静下心来细想之后，我很快就接受了，因为一切。
I mean, the curse that is visible on her hands and leg must be the curse of immortality.
我发现自己能够操控一种特殊的火焰，它如血液般流淌在我的身体内，隐隐烧灼着我的神经。而且，若是我的情绪出现剧烈变化，或是过度使用血火的力量，火焰中
Or maybe they're charred. I don't know. I don't know what's the cause. Actually, I don't know what's the actual cause of the hands. And are we actually going to get official confirmation of why her hands look like that?
这双手臂也是拜其所赐。最初我只是将它视作一种诅咒，但成为执行官
Yeah,
后
again, that is her hand. That is not a glove. That is her hand.
结合我自己这些年的调查，我逐渐搞明白了一些事情。就比如，所谓的赤月，其实就是红月碎裂之后，为延续自己的生命
Fused with the
与深渊
abyss.
结合
Okay, so I thought the Crimson Moon and the Iridescent Moon were the same thing. But, okay, so it's pieces of the Iridescent Moon fused with the abyss.
我所用的血火是赤月赋予的力量，里面既有红月生前的权柄，也有深渊附加的影响。
Which now that particle, like that little fire particle effect makes so much more sense. It's like abyssal fire.
深渊，各位都不陌生。
Yep.
我使用它的力量，它也寄予我的灵魂。从指尖到手臂，这诡异的黑色，就是它侵蚀后的痕迹。
我记得你和我说过，如果有一天侵蚀蔓延到心
Oh.
脏，你就会
Additional piece of Arlecchino lore. That's mildly concerning.
没错，所以我总是竭力避免过度使用力量。这是我和他之间漫长的拉锯战。
阿雷奇诺，
我的事还是下次再聊吧。关于赤月与红
Okay,
月，
hopefully that wait isn't longer than the rest of the Narcry arc. I'm just saying. I would love to hear more Arlecchino lore.
我捋一捋，坎瑞亚人曾经信奉的赤月，其实原型就是3月之一的红月。所以，那时候的坎瑞亚人有点像现在的双月之子，是这样吗？
许多历史已经消失在尘埃中，具体细节我们也无从得知。
Right.
但我猜测，或许坎瑞亚人并没有那么虔诚的信奉月亮。
Okay,
红月的尸
makes
骸
sense.
只是他们与深渊联系的媒介。后来，或许是有人发现了直接接触深渊的方法，又或是出现了什么理念上的差别。一部分人发动政变，驱逐了赤月的王室血脉。
Okay.
然而，就算黑色的太阳高悬头顶，赤月的光辉也从未彻底消散。我的存在
Right, yep. Clearly they
就是
didn't catch
最好的
everyone.
证明。
第一次见到你的时候，我就从你的身上感受到了熟悉的气息。透过你，我能隐约看到那枚神秘的红色的月亮。你的火焰中映照出月亮的残影，以及奇怪的黑色气息。
Okay.
感谢你为我保守这个秘密。赤月相关的很多东西仍未解明，我并不希望一些人
Right.
打着研究的旗号找上。
Arlecchino would like to stay the fuck away from Dottore. Which is completely understandable and fair and valid.
无论你们是否还有什么疑问，我们都该继续行动。
Alright, sure.
我再次确认桑多涅交给我的信上写的内容。你无法容纳红月的月髓，所以
Yep.
会将它暂时存放在我这里，对吧？
Yep.
是的，这也是我现在能给予你最好的报酬。红月本就与你的身世有关，而且将月髓存放在你那里，你的力量会得到进一步的提升。
Just, again, be careful, don't let it get to your hearts, because apparently that's a bad thing.
成交，那就开始吧。
开始，在这里跟赤月有什么关系？
在我成为执行官的时候，丑角送了我一本书，
Paraneri.
名为《培伦》。
Okay, it has a
别人
fancier
是
name.
热恋中的赫雷。
Okay, I would be so honest. I keep hearing, like, the Paraneri is very big in lore, and I've like, at one point glanced through a summary of it. But I actually I got the book in a game. I bought it off the Fontaine Book Merchant. I haven't read through it, and I feel like I really should have. But hopefully Arlecchino is gonna give us a quick summary.
这本书在枫丹应该就能买到。
Yes, we could. I already did. I just haven't read it
一
yet.
个爱情故事，抛去书中人物的爱恨纠葛，里面记录了一些有趣的事情。据说在赤月时期，教养院会接收来自世界之外的孩子，
Oh,
并为他们设计了一套特殊的入院仪式。
this sounds like it's coming together with what happened to the twin of the traveler.
来自世界之外的孩子，入院仪式。
对，赤月的贤人期待能从世界之外寻找到超越神明的存在，但不希望他们完全失控，所以会对他们进行洗炼。他们让收集来的孩子爬过壁炉的排烟管道，问他们死了吗？看到了吗？直到孩子承认自己死亡，并见到一轮
Crazy delivery there by Arlecchino.
大人们会拥抱通过仪式的孩子，告诉他们，你已行过壁中炉内的2界之火，现在这里得到新生。书中语焉不详，但我猜测，或许是用这种方式为收集来的孩子们打上烙印，确保他们永远生活
So
在
you
赤月的
reckon
正
this is
阳下。
what this ceremony was part of what King Ermin was after, and he experimented this process on our twin. That currently looks very likely, and that is why our twin is not a descender, because he's now been tied to the fate of the world. Right? He's like, yeah, now he's recorded in the Norman soul.
难怪我在这个世界上感应不到赤月的月髓，看来它被封存在某个特殊的空间，需要举行仪式才能短暂。
但是我们这里没有壁炉，也没有排烟管道呀。难道要现在开始搭吗？
Was Arlecchino here? I don't think he needed materials.
不必， 管道只是个形式，重要的是行过2界之火。2界之火就是我体内的特殊火焰。被这种火焰烧却的人，会在世间留下某种类似幽灵的残影。坎瑞亚时期的人相信它能够连接生死2界。
Kind of ghostly after image. Okay, you know what? My level of cooking has turned quickly into very concerning hypothesis of what happened to Acer. Oh no.
总之，依靠我的力量，为你们打开通往那个空间的门，并非难事。
I don't know. I've been completely wrong about theorizing before, right? I'd like take a shot in the dark and I hit about 33% of the time.
只是，我需要一直在这里维系通道开启，所以不能与你们同行。
Understood.
很好，那我开门了。
旅行者，请再分我一些月光，也许会用得上。
All right, will do.
谢谢，我的力量恢复了一些，可以带你们跨越小范围的空间，应对未知的危险。
All right, come on.
往昔七色的女主，今时的伟大之母，一株红者，2界统领，以火断绝，以火接续。今我奉献自己，恭请你的降临。
Oh my. I had to start taking screenshots there for a second. Holy aura farm. Arlecchino's really freaking not to be decided. You know, I'm not gonna be outdone by this freaking Revere fraud. In terms of aura farming, this Revere fraud that has hunted my ancestors. Oh my. This is quickly climbing up to be my... This is still Act 3, by the way. We're not in Act 4. This is Act 3. This is...
我只有一个忠告。
Oh my.
在进入门的过程中，无论听到什么，都不要作答。
Hold up. This screenshot goes hard as hell. Oh my god. Okay. No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
我记住了。
Okay, chances Acers, they're gonna try to use Acer to trap
我能
us.
感觉到，里面有讨厌的阴云，也有熟悉的月光。这种
I am in shock.
就像是要去见一个面目全非的朋友。走吧。
They're like, yeah, Arlecchino didn't get enough aura farming moments in Fontaine, so yeah, we're gonna need some of that in Not Cry, and holy did they deliver. Again, Act 3, by the way, which is usually, right? I'm just saying, usually Act 3 is the definition of a mid-act. In both the position and the averageness. I am currently, again, blown away. When I saw these stuff in the trailer, right? Like, stuff about the Crimson Moon, I'm like, oh, that's Act 4 stuff. That's Act 4 stuff. That's Act 4. Oh my god. Everlasting as the moon. Isn't that one of Arlecchino's voice lines? Everlasting as the moon. Thanks to Sandrona, the marionette, Arlecchino has hurried to Not Cry, and at last, the secrets of the Crimson Moon are beginning to come to light. Enter the space where the Crimson Moon is. Okay. Oh my god. This is so peak. Oh. I'm so tempted to use Arlecchino team for this, but my Arlecchino is so horrendously built. Okay. No, walking's gonna take too long. Okay, walking's gonna take too long. Hold up. Let me listen to music. I'm trying to see whether this music motif has Arlecchino's motif in it. I think at least hints to it. I get very Arlecchino, like I get the feeling of Arlecchino from this music. Hoyomix cooks once again. Okay. Adrenaline, calm down. It's 1 fucking a.m. Oh my! What the heck? Oh yeah, hello, Abyss. We have kind of beat your ass in not on, so I kind of don't want to talk to you right now. Okay, so the Abyss recognizes that we are a dissenter. That's good, maybe. Oh, it's okay.
红色的月亮，应该就是这里没错了吧？
Must be.
这是深渊的气息吗？几乎要把整个空间都填满了。
I mean, she did
我们
say
现在该怎么办？
the Crimson Moon is a piece of the Iridescent Moon mixed with Abyss, so I'd be surprised if there isn't Abyss, but also, this is beautiful. Again, if you've been around for long enough, you know that I keep praising the Genshin, okay, first of all, the Hoyomix team and the Genshin level design team, because look at this. Look at this, man.
多么凄惨的模样！一部分破碎的尸身被深渊捕获，悬挂在高空，如同被防腐处理过的骸骨。
Well,
这是你的愿望吗？
let's keep going and see what's ahead.
小心点，我总觉得这里阴森森的。
It's not the first time we have dealt with stuff like this in the Abyss. Alright, just... If we hear something, call us. Do not respond.
你别走太快啊！
Oh yeah, that's the Abyss behind us. Oh yeah, that's the Abyss. What
说
is
起来，
that?
哥伦比亚，你不是说红月已经碎了吗？天上那
Yeah.
个月亮看着挺
Maybe
完整
the
的呀
Abyss has mimicked what was broken about it. Okay, she doesn't respond. Gives us time to do party stuff, but it's fine, we can do this. It's just Heliotropes. How bad could it be? You know what? Do I feel like killing the Heliotropes? Fine. Why are you even here?
休养生息，
别说谎。
Okay, let's just...
苍灵的守护，别担心。呀，
throw some Burn Dew stacks in case I need it. Yep, okay, it's a facade. Oh, that perspective switch, can I just say? Yeah, the fact that it was one single perspective switch. You went from seeing a whole moon to this shadow moon side profile. Fine, I'll fight you. Since you really seem to want to fight, I'll oblige.
去吧，我看懂了。
careful. Mind your steps. There's a chest here. Okay, I probably should have been looking for chests more often, but I don't think I missed one yet. Hoyo doesn't really hide that many chests anymore. Hello? I kind of want this chest though. Oh, okay, hello. Yep, that would make sense.
泥土之子
That checks out.
齐大，休养生息。咔哒咔哒，洒水时间到。
真言如影。
No dropping drops. Alright, fine. Also, this is really Korean architecture. The statues with the heads half chopped off. So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky.
在那里吗？这么高，我们也上不去呀。
不，我从天空中感受不到红月的月髓，
Oh,
反倒是从山下。
that looks suspicious.
让我看看。哎，水面上有一团奇怪的影子。
Oh, it's those chasm
等等
orbs.，
你们快看，那边好像有什么装置，我们过去看看吧。
Sure, those cogs look very modern next to all the other stones, like stone bricks and stuff. All right, let's see what's up.
看上去像是坎瑞亚时期的装置。
Oh, yeah, no, okay, actually, that explains why the Teletros here. Actually, I take it back. I forgot. I forgot about the curse of wilderness and all that.
也许能找到什么线索。
Activate. Okay. Nice. -1 weird shadow chasm orb thing. So we need 3 more?
你们
Or 2
看，
more.
这个装置动起来后，水里的影
I
子
see another one right there. That
会有
looks
什么
very
变化
corrupted.
难道说秘密就藏在这些机关上？我们再去多找几个吧。
Alright,
肯尼迪
let's
斯
go.，
剩下的研究任务就交给你，我们先回去了。
没耽误你和小男友约会吧？
少贫嘴了，给我留份夜宵，放桌上就行。
Okay, so now we are seeing Celinda's memories. But again, not
蒂
responding.
斯，啊，那不是猎月人未婚妻的名字吗？为什么
Yep.
她的声音会出
She's
现
a
在这
researcher at the
里？
Universitas Magistorium, whatever.
难道说她当时研究的内容就是这个奇特的空间？
Would make
在
sense.
深渊的影响下，这里的空间极不稳定。或许正因如此，他说过的话、做过的事，有一部分留下了残影。
每次看到这幅景象，我都会想起小时候读过的诗：“残月是已死美人，在山头哭泣嘤嘤，哭她细弱的魂灵。”我这样的人，居然被委派来研究神秘的赤月空间，是巧合呢，还是说？
I'm very intrigued to see where this will take us, but yep, Hoyo's cooking. There's a second device, let's take care of you guys.
别担心，
Let's do this so that we'll get some of our thingamajig's back. 1 2/3. 3 2. Not horrible.
这个机关好像已经被深渊搞坏了，得想办法让它恢复正常。我们去
Yeah.
找找附近有没有别的装置吧。
Damn, they got their devices for their devices. No way, bro. they got devices to cleanse the cleansing
休养
devices.
生息，
That's
吃完一斤。
I find that so funny for some reason.
原来如此，可惜时间。
There we go. Yeah, look at that. Watch our next one have a cleansing device for the cleansing device for the cleansing device. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, -1 blob. Alright.
原来如此，月髓，或者说3月的力量，其实是开启的钥匙。
Okay. Blur that out completely. It's not like just freaking soy sauce fight glitching where he's like, oh, I can't tell from the text, and meanwhile the boss is like, oh, you accursed angels. No, you actually can't tell what this says.
如果真的存在，也许这场疯狂的闹剧可以落下帷幕。
I feel like we're getting like with each patch we're getting closer and closer to finding out the secrets of this world, and I am all here for it. That's when I step in the water, by the way. I'm just out of interest. Like, what happens?
不行。
Okay, yeah. I learned my lesson. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, the truths of this world. I meant to say, oh, this thing can shoot at me. Because yeah, I like this motif of the truth of this world has been like that string of words has been repeated so many times, and I'm so happy that we're sort of slowly getting to really see this discovery in action. Okay, so now it's reflecting the moon on top.
接下来，应该就能进入藏有月髓的房间了，雷利尔。你整离自己的愿望越来越远，但一切的根源却不在你。自从那个异乡人来到坎瑞亚，
The outsider,
就越发疯狂。
Acer, I bet.
如果能将那个异乡人。
Cool, that is a shot.
快看，月亮的倒影恢复正常了。刚刚索林蒂斯说，接下来就能进入藏有月髓的房间了。也许月髓就藏在水里的月亮上。
Possible.
不会错，那里有奄奄一息的灵魂，微弱的气息。
那还等什么？我们走。
Enter the reflection of the moon. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're walking on the water. Huh. What happened? Sever the abyssal fetters. Okay, no going back. Alright. Get that.
这些东西看着好可怕。
Yeah.
看来想接近红月的月髓，必须要先破坏掉它们才行。
Yep. Oh, okay. No. Since I know is the one that does freaking. Is it just hits? Yeah, it counts hits. Oh my god. Last one screenshot. Alright.
哦，那里好像就是红月的月髓。不过想拿到的话，感觉得先把这些东西
Oh,
破
those
坏
are
掉。
Rift Towns, I see. Those things brought Kokomi. Remember where people complaining about how Rift Towns were Kokomi show? Back in the days where everyone just used Zhongli. So suddenly having a corrosion effect that pierces through shields is like freaking BS.
真言如影。原来如此。
Now look at this. back up just in case we get any more messages. Which I doubt I will, but you know, you never know. What the fuck? Oh, there's more Rift Towns. Hello.
帮帮忙！咔哒咔哒！
Alright, break this. Okay, there's more. Let's leave you here so that we can take care of two birds with one stone here.
苍灵，别担心，还差一点，加油呀！
Alright, so close. Why do I feel like something is about to go wrong? Like I right now I'm getting this feeling of dread.
迷途之子，帮帮忙！
Nice. Oh.
终于搞定了。
这就是红月的月色，如火焰般燃烧不灭，
Yep.
却被深渊侵染，完全换了一副模样。
Yeah, look at that. It's like a little crescent, but half iridescent, half abyss.
净化其中的深渊力量，应该就能得到纯净。
Yep. That will be my job. Seriously, how much abyss can we actually cleanse? Oh well, here we go. Purified. Oh.
是你吗？你来了。
啊，你是在和我们说话吗？
Didn't Arlecchino say to not respond?
终于还能再见你一面。
But okay, sure. I don't know. Didn't Arlecchino say something if you hear any voices, now respond to the voices?
抱歉，那时候我说了谎。就算知晓未来，在死亡到来时，我也仍旧无法割舍心中的恐惧。月亮碎掉的时候，我的身体一寸寸断裂，痛得像是被千百把钝刀划开。意识慢慢消散，越来越冷。那时候，你是抱着怎样的觉悟来到我们身边的呢？如果我也像你一样勇敢就好了，就不用经历比死更痛苦的事情了。你看上去很疑惑。对啊，那时候第一次见到你的时候，你要相信，一切都有意义。
Oh? I'm not.
再见了，西姆。
I am not that familiar with the moon goddesses' names. Is that the... Or is that supposed to say Hyperborea? No, that's E. I'm stupid. But it's I don't know the names of the moon goddesses. I really should have those memorized.
怎么回事？刚刚是红月的神明留下的声音吗？就像是在对朋友倾诉。
And Colomina did as instructed. Didn't respond.
或许是把我当做他认识的那个双月的神明。
Yep, that's what I assumed.
我们的气息相近，对摇摇欲坠的灵魂来说，他大概已经无法分辨了。
先不管了，我们顺利拿到了红月的月髓，这样就能帮你恢复力量了吧？是时候离开这个地方，回去和阿磊奇诺会合了。
Yep, let's get the hell out.
奇
Okay.
怪，这里好像和来的时候不太一样
Yep,
了。
I just knew it. It can't be that
残月
easy.
是已死美人，
Oh, it's the moon collapsing? Or is it shooting at
快
us?
快快，这里好像要塌了！
Run! Fucking run, the goddess is dead,
他
the
想
moon
把
is
我们
gone.
留在这里。
他是谁？深渊？
我们拿走了红月的月髓，这里就只剩下漆黑的意志。
Oh,
他绝不会轻易
so
放
there's
手。
just the abyss left. Can I just say how ethereal friend Columbina looks, just running. Just go like step, step, step. Alright, thank you, Columbina.
救主是月，我的月髓，我的心。
So yeah, now it's just the abyss, imitating whatever's left. Holy, look at all those reptiles scatter like that. Look at particles.
河口被堵住了！他们又来了！现在该怎么办呀？
于此坠落，
I was about to say,
生气。
Arlecchino, save us.
这是
还等什么？
Yeah, let's get the fuck out. Thank her later. Alright. Arlecchino, MVP of Act 3 so far. I'm just saying. Arlecchino has been the MVP. And Varka. Varka and Arlecchino. Those two has been our MVPs of this act so far. Hard carry.
回来了。是你帮了我们吗，阿雷奇诺？等下，手，你的手。
Yeah, more corruption now. Because she kind of used quite a bit of power there.
你说这个，放心，不过是一点小小的代价。深渊想把你们留在里面，我却违抗他的意志带你们出来。他会发怒，也是意料之
If
中
I
的
can
事。
purify, yeah, let me offer
代
that.
价若能收回，就不是代价了。我的手臂已经和深渊相融合。
Fair enough, I guess.
净化。
If your hands are not made of abyss, if I try to purify it, then your hands will be no more. And I think Arlecchino would rather fancy her hands.
怎么会？对不起，阿雷奇诺，为了帮我们，你
It'd be so interesting if like Arlecchino gets like if I have this quest, if you have Arlecchino now gets like a good like 3 inches of more abyssal corruption on her arms.
虽然我也希望卖你们一个人情，但这次我只是在履行协约而已。你说呢，哥伦比亚？
当然，阿里奇诺，我将红月的月髓寄存在你那里。
Yep.
今后，两界之火想必会燃烧得更加旺盛。
Nice.
借你吉言。
Alright, again, imagine if you have Arlecchino on your account after absorbing the Moon Arrow, she gets like, I don't know, 5 more face attack. Yeah. Also, can I just say, Arlecchino Columbina shippers are winning with this one. I am personally not one of them, but but you know, I am simply stating that they are winning with this one.
哥伦比亚，你没事吧？
Maybe it doesn't quite work.
只是不同的力量
Yeah.
没有排斥。
Okay.
以双月的全能，想要驾驭3月的力量，还是太勉强了。
Fair enough.
不过，你的实力确实恢复了一些，至少重新回到了第3席的水准。
Nice.
还不够，仅止于此的话，还无法撼动
Right.
请再给我一束月光。
Don't push yourself too hard. One step at a time. One step at a time.
我能承受住。
Yo, you might not have noticed, but all the flowers here turn white, buddy. Okay, alright. Okay, you know what? They actually turned back to blue. Okay, you know what? Maybe she is right.
现在呢，有一战之力了。
至少不用再像以前那样藏起来了。
Nice.
我不希望它继续存在于诺德卡莱。 无论是以前的狂猎，还是复活的猎月人，都应该回到他们该去的地方。
Where do they belong?
有目标是好事，相较于过去，现在的你
Yeah.
更有活着的感觉。
Sure does.
第一次见你的时候，我觉得你不像月光，倒像是一阵不知何处飘来的雾，朦胧幽渺，仿佛风一吹就会散去。
Oh, the music that's playing is the her lullaby, Somnia Saluna. Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, I've heard this before.
现在，你的身
Nice.
上有了更多生命的色彩。双月曾是最明亮的月亮，
Also,
愿你永远不失去自己的光。
Big W for Arlecchino here.
谢谢你，阿里，你也多保重。我知道你有自己的计划，为此正在不断的追寻力量。但不论你想做什么，都不要被深渊吞噬。我不想看到你变成猎月人那个样子。
Yep.
承蒙关心，哥伦比亚。或许你需要一个新的名字。
Surely by the end of this arc, she will have a new name.
新名字。
库塔尔、月之少女、哥伦比亚，不过是一些代号而已，
Right. It's
用来描述她的身份，却不是她的名字。壁炉之家也常用代号行事，但人需要本名来锚定自我。以前的你大概会觉得无所谓吧，毕竟那时你四海为家。等战胜猎月人后，你们可以认真考虑一下这个问题。
Alright, I'll look forward to it.
好了，要说的就这些。为了安全起见，我先送你们回去，然后我去找桑多涅会合。
Nice.
哎，你人真好。
Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor.
我也很喜欢你们这样有情有义的人。走吧，比起相互恭维，
Yep.
眼下还有更重要的事情要做。
Act 3, complete. Okay, so that took 3 hours. Do I start Act 4? Ooh.
虽然很惊险，但最后还是找到了红月的月髓，帮助哥伦比亚恢复了力量。
Yeah?
作战计划很顺利嘛？不知道其他人现在在做什么呢？
No, I think I save Act 4 for tomorrow. Surely I do. Oh, I'm so tempted to start Act 4. I am so... Let's read the text first, and then we decide. Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 4. An Elegy for Faded Moonlight. Which is the name of the patch. All is foretold. Back at base, everyone is discussing what to do next. Then an unexpected figure enters the conversation. Who could that be? Well, I have a feeling if you watch the trailer, you probably have an idea. I sure have an idea. Could always be wrong, but... yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, free poll. Forgot. Every time I do Arkham Quest, I forget that you get a free poll afterwards. Okay, alright. So, I know logically this is a good ending point. It is decently late in the night, and I definitely do not have time to do an entire another act. Man. I don't know, man. Okay, well, I need some time to digest all this information anyways, so I might stream for a little bit longer, but let me think of what to do then. So, here's the thing. So let's break down what happened. So for Act 3, we first of all found that right now, Revier is particularly targeting Colombina, Kuatar, whatever you call her, because first of all, because she has Kuwaki, and if you can absorb all that Kuwaki, that is big power up. And also, he seems to have a particular vengeance against the moon. So yeah, so during the Eclipse Dynasty, the Crimson Moon Dynasty was pretty hellbent on okay, during the Eclipse Dynasty, the Eclipse Dynasty was pretty hellbent on eliminating the vestiges, the last vestiges of, oh, that's a daily reset. Did I do my Sorrow dailies yet? Uh-oh. It's fine. Anyways, as I was saying, so yeah, they were pretty hellbent on. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hellbent on hunting down the last vestiges of the Crimson Moon Dynasty, and Revier was part of that as an executor, and had kept that a secret from his fiancée. There's so much information. What's her name again? Solindus, there we go. Had to watch my own VOD. But yeah, Solindus, Revier had to hide his identity as an executioner from his fiancée, Solindus, who was researching the Crimson Moon Dynasty stuff. Just stuff generally related to the Crimson Moon. And from Vedderfrenier, the reaction, we all know that the story between the two doesn't end well. And, so that's some Revier lore we're getting. Okay, let me think. And, okay. What else did we learn? I think that's the biggest takeaway, right? The whole Crimson, like, Conria lore of both the Crimson Moon Dynasty and Revier. And that freaking Arlecchino is a fucking badass, and now we have 3 Moon Marrows between the 3 of us. The 3 of us being Lumine, the Traveler, Colombina, Arlecchino.
想好要去哪边了吗？或者找块草。
And then also, yeah, if the freaking abyss ever gets to her heart, she is cooked. For Arlecchino. What else? Again, I'm still trying to digest everything. And also, oh yeah, the Crimson Moon used to have a ceremony to kind of gain control over outsiders he would invite. And that the Conrians eventually used the Crimson Moon as a medium to harness the power of the Abyss. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, also Columbina is back to full strength. Pog. Can I find her chilling in the cave? I mean, there's no Silent Chronicles, so I'm just curious. Okay, humming. Let's see. No humming. Okay, so she's up to something. Or she's sleeping. Not sleeping. Where is she? Or maybe it's because there's a quest involving her right now, so she doesn't exist right now. Because yes, we're still in focus experience. Okay, that explains it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So what are our thoughts on, because daily just reset, let's go with more, let's go with more anecdotes. This anecdote seems like the one we just did. I will be so for real.
小鹿啊，小鹿，你可要乖乖吃早餐。
Okay, oh, this is maybe a part 2? They're in the same spot because the deer hasn't moved that much. Maybe, I don't know.
艾诺，他的嘴角都还挂着白灵果的残渣。哎，伤情恢复的不错。再过几天，我们就可以拜托拉乌玛小姐把她送回族群里去了。
Yo，
多亏了二位悉心照料，我这次回去会先提前四处打听一番。如果运气好，找到了他的族群所在，或许下次我来的时候，就能直接将他送回族群了。
Nice。
可是，
我也知道，你舍不得他离去，但这只小菱角鹿亦有家人，他的父母亲友一定也很担心他。
True。
待到他伤愈，依我想，最好还是将他送归家中才好。
我知道，但他的伤还没全好呀。你的腿还痛吗？你要回家吗？
他说现在不痛了，但是请你再给我梳梳毛好吗？
好呀，等我去拿一下梳子。昨天我刚让一念符做了一个全新的，要是喜欢的话，你就一起带回家吧。哎，我放在哪里了？我先回屋里找一找。
Adorable, as always.
那么我就先行告辞了，再次感谢二位对他的悉心照料。这次我来访匆忙，下次拜访时会带些小礼品。
拉乌玛小姐不用这么客气的，艾诺喜欢小鹿，我也喜欢，照顾她是一件很普通的事。
Fair enough. Yeah.
而且，能和小鹿说上话，艾诺和我都很高兴。
是吗？那只小菱角鹿也很喜欢二位，想必是将你们视为真心朋友了。
Who knows? Maybe when it recovers, he'll hop by you once in a
我
while.
想，纵使相隔再远，这一份友谊也不会消退。
Absolutely adorable. Alright, now, this guy's been appearing one too many times on my map. What are you here for, buddy? You already had like 7 freaking anecdotes to yourself. Why do you have more? Like, let's take a look here, right? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, you only have 5. Still, that's way more than most people. All right, let's find Haza. Downstairs. Wrong street. Are you in here? Wait, are you in the flagship? Broski, what are you doing here with Yehoda? Huh?
所以，委托就是这样了。怎么样，雅克达小姐？
Yehoda and Hazel having been acquainted is something I am not expecting.
小哥，我是无所谓，但你想要在罗德卡莱抓人，不知道你有几条命可以玩的。
Yehoda's trying to act tough.
我看过一本小说，里面写着，如果是有着神性的鹿，可以用自己的鹿角来替一次死。
Don't do that to Laoma. Do not the Frostmoon
我的名
Scion.
字里有一个鹿字，算上我目前这条尚存的生命，
Oh
我
my
想
god.
至少能玩2次吧。
Oh, I hate that he's right. I hate that he's right. I know this because it's just, the characters in Chinese and Japanese are the same. Oh. Why does he defend the Frostmoon Scions?
旅行者，真是巧了，你怎么也跑到罗德卡莱来了
What are you
这里
doing in Outcry, buddy?
聪明。我来罗德卡莱其实是为了追捕一个从盗期逃出去的逃犯，那家伙身上背着不计其数的重案，一直在外潜逃。前几个月，我们刚刚接到线索，说他正躲在罗德卡莱，加入了一个盗贼团伙，做着打家劫舍、拦路越货的老本行。那个盗贼团伙的名字好像是叫海沟帮来着，据说在罗德卡莱颇有势力，收留了不少世界各地的流亡罪犯。然后，我才用摩拉敲开了密文馆的大门，拜托老板帮我安排个人，找一找那个海沟帮的所在地。
And that person is Yehoda?
没错。看你神情，你认识这位小姐？
She's very good at what she does.
看得出来，我的直觉告诉我，如果雅克达小姐去做盗贼，只怕我跑断腿也抓不到她。
多余的话就别说了。
Yehoda's like, alright, this conversation is not going where I like it.
不过，你想要找的那个海沟帮，并不是最开始的海沟帮，之前的海沟帮早就散了。现在所有自称海沟帮的团伙，都只是打着他的旗号骗人罢了。
You really have all the intel, huh, Yehoda?
算是吧。
I have a feeling that Yehoda might be connected to this thing.
是这样，我还是第一次知道这件事。雅克达小姐，能详细讲讲吗？
没什么新鲜的，海沟帮和之前或之后的盗贼团都一样，一群坏蛋因为摩拉聚集到一起，最后也因为摩拉而闹翻脸。帮派的领头老大被自己的手下丢下了海，剩下的人也因为摩拉继续打来打去，有的人死了，有的人继续流浪。但总之，最开始的那个海沟帮已经彻底消失了。
等一下，那也就是说，里面的某些疑犯又开始四处流窜作案了。
家都塌了，里面的蛇和老鼠当然要找其他的地方安身。哼，谁也不想随随便便。
I don't know. Just from this, I this is just feeling, but it feels like Yehoda is somehow like associated with at one point with the Sea Hook gang. I don't know. I haven't read her lore.
但对于诸位蛇和老鼠来说，这也正是找个好地方安身，顺便找个好室友的时机呀。如果我是老鼠，摆脱了蛇，就是摆脱了被捕食与攫取的命运。想一想的话，这是好事才对。总之，谢谢雅克达小姐的情报了。看来我这一大笔摩拉花的确有所值。既然已经确定那帮人只是一群打着海沟帮旗号的冒牌货，那我就按。要是那个海沟帮是真货，帮里汇聚了来自世界各地的江洋大盗，那场面就太大。听
你的口气，难道现在那个团伙你就能一个人搞定吗？
差不多吧。毕竟我的目的只是把那个逃犯抓回到期，不需要让那个团伙里
Right.
的所有
It is
人
even law only goes so far.
切，口气真大。但随你的便，我会帮你找到那群冒牌货的所在地，之后就不关我的事了。
How about I go with you?
谢谢你的好意，但这次
Okay,
还是一个人出动吧。总之，搜寻地点的事就拜托你了，雅克达小姐。 至于我嘛，就要好好想想，有没有一个方法，能让这位身背重案的大坏蛋心甘情愿地回道奇认。到底用什么方法，能让那个大坏蛋心甘情愿地认罪呢？
真是怪人。
Yeah, Yehoda's like, what the fuck? Alright. Yo, Demion, haven't talked to you in a while. What drinks do you have? Oh yeah, I already bought the recipes. I'll take some of the drinks, though. Just for the sake of having it. How much more do I have? Oh, the quest gave me 300k more. Okay, never gonna complain about that. Alright. That's all the Traveler Tales? Do I feel like doing anything more this stream? That's the question, isn't it? Oh, Llama's out here. Wait, didn't we already do 2 Traveler Tales? Like, you know what? I'm not... you know what? Who am I to complain when I get to do more Traveler Tales on stream? Alright, what's up? Huh? Surely not again, but this time Llama's the only one here. The cat is under the table, buddy. And it looks like she's actually sleeping. What should I do? How about... Hello.
是旅行者，你也好。
Were you having a nightmare? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want it.
你误会了，其实是因为头上的角冠太重，刚刚差点歪倒，所以惊醒了自己。
I see. Fair enough.
的确，如你所见，我的角冠比其他人的都要大上一些，走动时间久了，确实会略。
Fair enough, and plus that, I bet that dangling accessory does not help the balance.
所以偶尔我会抽空来这里坐下休息一会儿，只是这次真的不小心睡着了。
That sounds hard.
抱歉。 除了偶尔找个地方靠上去休息一下，目前还没有什么有效的解决方式。艾诺小姐曾经提议过，要不要？
Yeah, I was about to say, like having something to support your neck would be nice.
机械装置，很感谢她愿意帮忙，但我个人觉得不是特别
proper.
是这个意思。
Okay, I guess.
身在其位就要为之保持。
She's like, yeah, that's not enough decorum. Fair enough.
作为霜叶之子的踊跃使。 的确不太适合以那样的形象出现。
Mechanical lady of the forest. Have your own very own Paimon will solve the problem. She calls to hold your antlers up from behind.
这个也。
Sorry, just kidding.
实不相瞒，想象了一下，的确还挺好笑的。
Agreed.
谢谢你，笑过之后，已经感觉不到疲惫。
I'm here all week.
有机会的话，欢迎多来这里做客，我会准备好新鲜水果招待你的。
All right, nice. W. Plus 1 anecdote. Any other anecdotes that I should know about? Flynn's? No, you're not hanging out here. No, okay. What else have I seen around? I have seen Indefa sometimes lounging around the craft shop having an anecdote, but never ran into it. You know what? We're going to do a quick run in the artifact domain, see if Yehoda... Because sometimes Yehoda runs up to me while I am doing this domain, so... But yeah, this... Okay, you know what? Hunting for these anecdotes is a pretty good way to wind down today's streams.
别担心，补上这一刀，快快！ 水之祸，
fragile there. That would have been bad. Okay, trash. Oh, see, there she is. Finally caught her on stream for once.
真的在这附近？没看见啊！不行不行，不能再往前面走了。可是那只猫还没找到。
Oh.
这么回去，怎么和奈姐交代
？Did Asher run away?
可恶可恶可恶！这只笨猫！
Yehuda.
你吓我一跳。
Apologies, Colombian has done that to us one too many times. We had to do it to someone else.
正好遇见你了。哎，你有没有在附近看
Okay,
见一只
not
海胆小
Asher.
猫？
Fair enough. Asher behaves well enough to not run away.
脖子上还带着一个蓝色的领结，尾巴很大。
So you're looking for said cat
是
here?
啊，可恶！奈姐今天也不知道又突发了什么灵感，非要让我来这里找猫，还要我仔细留意周围。我说你要找猫的话，直接去协会发委托不就好了嘛？这帮人天天干这个，最会帮人
They
找猫
like
了。
Nephers like a center to like spy on
还
us or
就是
something?
坚持让我过来，我都在这里转悠半天了，连一根猫毛都没看见。要是我空着手回去的话。
I don't know, man.
奈姐又要训
I doubt. There's probably some deeper meaning to finding a cat
啊！不行不行，不和
to
你
the
说
mission.
了，
Sure.
我要接着去找猫了。喂，猫，你在哪里呀？
All right, +1 anecdote. Oh, and does that hit the 10 anecdotes? Yep, I did. All right, nice. Plus 50 primo gems. I still haven't run into Yolan's anecdote yet. Huh, that's interesting. Nor have I run into Flint's. I think Yolan's anecdote is new. I don't remember that being there last patch. So that might be a after I quest thing. In regards to Flynn's, I know he popped up here. And I think he can also pop up here as well, where I'm standing, but I just haven't seen him around here, so I don't know. Maybe he's too occupied with the quest, but then everyone else is there, so like... I don't know, man. Ooh. Now here's an idea, because again, I feel like having like around like a 3.5 to 4 hour stream. How much... Let me just quickly search up how many steps there are to this quest. I don't want to get spoiled for this world quest, but I want to see how many steps there are to the world quest, so I have an idea of how long it is. And if it's not long, we can do some of these. The mirrors, the maze, and the Zahar. Um, 11. Okay, 11 steps. Okay, sure, you can do that.
阿舍鲁为什么在柜台
You
上？
can get some of those world quests out of the way, because I do plan to do these world quests when streaming anyways, so I might as well, right? And if I have to bet, this is probably the world quest that leads you to the Crab local legend, and I have the perfect team for it. Well, yeah, I don't... technically, I can swapping out Kokomi for Nada is optimal, but like, do I really feel like doing that? Oh, that is the Crab Tsar. Okay, I have to open up the interactive map now. Woe is me. Why did I do work? Why did I decide it was a good idea? I'm regretting this just 30 seconds into it. Because to pull up the interactive map and start chipping away at some of the puzzle chests here. Verification failed. Frick off. Okay, that's weird. Log in via username. That was weird. Alright, let's quickly reorganize some of the pins I have on the map here. And then activate all of the not cry mechanics. Okay, there we go. Okay. The ordinary crustacean, pal. It's just a crab, it is. Just a really big crab, but that can freaking bloom. Also, apparently there's a chest back there. I hear pull shard from crab. Fill. Okay, I'm gonna. Apparently there's a chest back here. I'm gonna check that out. Okay. There we go. +1 chest.
好东西，能值不少钱。收着吧，除了我没人看见。
Yeah, I've been starting to explore Nokrai, and to be fair, this is the first bit of East Island I really tried to explore, but I figured if I'm doing this quest, might as well explore it. No reason not to. Oh, there is a lot of crabs here. Don't worry, crabs walk past, suddenly the text goes by way too quick, buddy. Okay, place of berries. Alright, power of bribery. Okay, can't pick that back up anymore. It is what it is.
对你好奇心的嘉奖，都拿着吧。但还是得留点心。
Oh, there's the crab czar. Oh, frick off. Anything here? No, not really. Bait. Okay, he's taking the bait. Right, +1 chest. Ooh. precious chest just for one freaking
并不是
luckberry?
顺气，我们的运气不错。
Mostly this way is blocked. There's no way forward. Where did that big crab escape to? This is the problem. These mirrors were left by those Frostmoon weirdos. Bruh. Only they and the crab Zara can travel through them. So that big crab actually went inside the mirrors? It's just a crab, so where did it learn how to do that? Well, it probably has something to do with that cursed stone of desire. Twardowska. That's like Polish spelling. Better find a wall first, buddy. In the case you fall over from what I'm about to tell you, I, Maite Velu, am actually a member of the Conch Gang, here to gather intel. Run, Miss Pimonova. I will hold them off. Run? Wait, what's so scary about that? Also, what kind of corny reaction is that? And who is Miss Pimonova anyways? I remember pulling off that. I remember when I first fell down in here, had that pretended Paimon as some like Snezhnayan nobility. Huh, it's normal to react that way when you hear our name. But don't worry, buddy, I'm not your enemy. Anyway, forget about that for now. Just so you know, I've been observing this place for quite some time actually. Truth is, His Majesty the Crabstar used to be quite docile and didn't know how to travel through these mirrors until 6 months ago. That was when it picked up a strange stone from somewhere and started carrying it on its back. His temper has taken a deadly turn ever since. Evil, cruel, easily agitated. Sometimes he even uses his pincers to crush other little crabs, turning this place upside down. Wait, so the treasure you were looking for is actually the stone on his back. No wonder you say you will have to defeat it first. That's right, buddy. Just like how Reed Miller took the Frostmoon treasure back from the greedy governor, bringing her back to her senses. The duty of a master thief has always been to side with the oppressed, so that they don't have to kneel before any crab. So for all the little crabs, okay, bro is a communist. I see. Is this what you wish for, ruler of Elysium? The frick is those eyes look creepy. Freaking Kafka from Wish.com. Yeah. No, I wasn't scared. I'm the heir of the legendary thief Reed Miller. Anyways, identify yourself now. Oh, you scared him for sure. Didn't find anyone in a place like this. Huh, you look like a Frostmoon priestess. Ruler Elysium, are you talking about Maita? Stop pulling my leg, sister. Do I look like a person of lordly caliber to you? That title suits you much better, don't you think? So, what are you doing like this in a place like this, buddy? Eyes up. You're all alone, while there's 3 of us. We are a fellowship of 3 people, and if you wish to seize us and take us back to the Frostmoon, then you're out of luck. Even back when Snezhnograd had legendary Reed Miller. Fear not, I am not your enemy. Still, Reed Miller, is that the name you have chosen to follow in this sublunary sphere? Of course. Anyway, I have got no interest in plots and schemes in the shadows. What exactly do you want? Out with it. No, there's no need for such meaningless words. You're only here for the treasure, I know that. I've known it from the beginning. Cast your gaze that way. Look beneath the mirror. When the mirror shatters, you will find that cursed object that corrupts the hearts of men. As for me... Hey, wait, don't go. Oh, she's gone again. Who in the world is that priestess? Who knows? Those Frostmoon folks have always been kind of loony and cryptic. But I suppose there's no other choice now. Let's follow her advice and look that way. Yep. Okay, let's keep going down, I guess. Crabstar's Palace. Okay, sure. Oh, +1 Oculus? Colorful waypoint? Sure. And the chests. Alright, let's mark that down. Huh. Nowhere to run now, huh? I know these grounds like the back of my hand, and I can tell you we got it cornered. Once we take it down from here, this will all be over. What do you say? Are you ready, sis? I'm ready. Alright, let's go do this. Let's do this. It's time to show that fellow what a proper no-holds-barred frontal sneak attack looks like. Right, a frontal... Wait, what can you even call a sneak attack if we do it from the front? Good question, Paimon. We're about to find out.
对你好奇心的嘉奖
Alright, Maida?
都拿着吧
I can't talk to you anymore.
但还是得留点心。
Wait, in a mirror. What am I supposed to do? I thought I'm supposed to be fighting a local legend. Okay, just dodge, I guess. Seems simple enough. Oh, I'm supposed to break them. Toss a stone in the mirror. Okay, you look very small compared to the local legend. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let's see what the text say. Okay, just nothing here. 3 mirrors now. Fancy today, aren't we? See, this is the type of bullet hell I can manage. True. Nowhere to run now. Sure. Oh, fuck you. 5 mirrors? Are you serious? Oh my god. This is actually kind of fun, Loki. There we go. Oh. Okay. +1 rock for the big pillar. It flew away. Have you come searching for me? Oh, it's a priestess from before. We weren't exactly looking for you, but who are you exactly? It's always like this, always promising to take me away, then always leaving me behind. This time is no different, asking those questions just to give me false hope so I would stay. Waiting for salvation that will never come. Is that right? I just realized that she has pretty long antlers. No, that's not what we meant. Please don't cry. We're adventurers, and we just love helping others. If you need help anything, just tell us. She's gone again. What in the world? And who in the world is that strange lady? I don't think she's... Llama might know. Alright, since she's dressed like a frostbite sign, Llama must know her. Let's ask her the next time we meet, shall we? Hey, wait, where's Maite? Well, buddy, how's it going? Have you calmed down? Seems like it's hiding away out of regret after all the terrible things it did to the little crabs while under the stone's influence. That's kind of sad. It's alright, let it reflect on his actions for now. Those who do bad things must be punished. This is the fate of all evil rulers. Still, Paimon didn't expect that stone to fly away like that. Well, it's not a bad thing. If it actually circulated on the market, it might have hurt more people. Here, have this too. Now that His Majesty's Tsar has become docile once more, my observation notes are complete. And from now on, you're a friend of the Conch Gang. When you dine at the Speranza restaurant in Town, just mention the name Maite. And collect my free meal ticket? No, I don't have that kind of pull yet. You will need to settle your own bills with Vix's Katya. I got it. What's the point of mentioning your name then? Of course, there's a point. If Katya's in a big mood, she might even buy you all drinks or something. So it still depends on someone else's mood. Then, even if she isn't feeling up to it, I'll still buy you drinks. No, I'll treat you to a meal. I'll have to work a few days for the funds, though. Freaking child labor restaurant. A promise, a promise. And the one good turn deserves another. That's the rule set by the legendary Reed Miller. So take this IOU, buddy. Okay. I will take these 3 chests, though, I must say. I will take this. Might is IOU. Might is notes. Okay. Ever Moon Seal. Okay, so 3 to... Okay, so this is the obsidian rings of Heath Island, I guess, I assume. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's see. How are we doing in terms of time? 0:36. Okay, let's get one short little world quest, and then we're out of here. I mean, that's the right outside here. Okay, I've been here before. Alright, how about let's do the world quest that's like right here. This world quest. Just because I've explored this area before, so I might as well get all the chests that I couldn't get before from here. Dear guests, I'm Vino. Might I borrow just 1 minute of your precious time? I swear you'll leave with a smile. This guy seems kind of weird, and Paimon heard him say guinea pigs just now. Oh yeah, he does say guinea pigs when I walked by earlier. You should go, traveler. Huh? Do I really come across as weird? Small wonder everyone keeps running off. But that's word for word the pitch that Boncha. That's Polish again. Genshin does love their Polish names in Notchcry. That Boncha taught me back in Nasha Town. If your goal is to blurt out a sales pitch, of course, it's going to come out sounding weird. Fair point, if someone ran into me shouting, "Dear guest," I'd probably avoid eye contact and hurry away too. Yeah, you get it. Turns out starting a new career at my age isn't easy. Darn it, I really thought being the boss meant kicking back and letting the money roll in. But hey, you did become a boss, right? Congratulations on that, but what made you want to change careers all of a sudden, Mina? I was a treasure hunter for so long, but honestly, I've been thinking of getting out of the game for a while. Respect. There's this classic joke in this line of work. Where's the only place a 75-year-old treasure hunter gets called a young? Paimon's no idea. At their funeral, everyone's dabbing their eyes and saying, "Poor thing, they died so young." I'm 34 this year. At last month's gathering in the flagship, everyone was speaking to me with this weird, respectful tone. And it's not like I ever found any of Reed Miller's old treasure or anything, so when they started speaking to me all reverent-like, it felt off. Then I looked around and realized, somehow at some point, all the old dogs had disappeared, and the room was filled with fresh-faced rookies. I suddenly realized I was the oldest one there. Goddamn, that is a high mortality rate job. And there I was, in the middle of all that noise and cheer, yet the sudden chill gripped me tight, like a voice whispering, "You're next." It was downright terrifying. But if you look at another way, you've actually been pretty lucky, right? After all, you made it this far in one piece. Luck doesn't hang around forever. True. That's why I wanted out of the business. But it's been rough. If things keep going like this, I have to start taking on commissions again. If it really comes to that, I'll make sure next year's funeral invite reads, "Look at me, no more rent, no more meals to worry about, and still so young. To boot, jealous yet?" Let's hold off on the funeral talk for now. Let's see if there's anything we can do to help with your new career. You stop us or snap. Were you about to pitch at something? I wanted to show you my training ground, so if it's not serious training or anything, just some light challenges, like shooting targets and dodging stuff. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Right? I figured kids would love this kind of thing. True. And there are tons of kids in Nasha Town. My old colleagues will love it too, and there are so many Fatui Station in Nokrai. It feels like it should be drawing in more people. Damn, bro, it's going for the diverse audience. But it seems like no one's really interested. Maybe it's just not fun enough. Ugh, I don't know what's wrong with my training ground. You look exactly like the kind of guest I had in mind. If you'd be up for testing it out, and maybe giving me some feedback. We'd love to play. Paimon means help. We'd love to help. Awesome. Then please follow the course I've designed. Your first challenge is nearby. The second one's over that way. I marked the entrance to make it easy to spot. The last challenge still needs a bit of work. I'll go fix it up now and wait for you there. As for the rest, well, there's definitely some techniques to hitting targets, but for your first time, just go with your instincts. Too much explanation will only trip you up. Well then, have fun. Excuse me. After briefly explaining the course, Vino hurries off to finish setting up the final challenge. Destroy all... yeah, my sword is getting well cooked. Alright, so hit all the flying targets, eh? Is that not the targets? Or is this a Kubaki thing? Oh, it's a Kubaki thing. Oh, I see. I don't actually need both characters. Okay, so you have to avoid these things because they suck up the thing. Yeah, these little red things, they suck up the rock. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Imagine the target of someone you really don't like. Thanks, Paimon. Oh my god. Okay, sure, let's go. Mark that out on the map. Let's grab the chest, of course.
好东西，能值不少钱。收着吧，除了我没人看见。
This is the second challenge. From here on, the terrain starts to play a role, and in the second half, the targets will start moving, so be ready to shoot on the run. Doesn't this spoil the most exciting part of the challenge? Paimon thinks she understands the problem now, and nothing feels like a surprise. There's no suspense. Ooh, something just flashed by over there. Huh? Paimon didn't see anything. What was it? Traveler, you're just messing with Paimon. There's nothing there, right? This isn't the type of surprise Paimon wanted. You're a meanie. Just for that, you're leading the way from now on. Nice. Oh, there's another one. I can aim from here. This is funny. Oh, that's too far. Fortunate. Huh. All done. Paimon thought it was just a bluff. Paimon's heart nearly jumped out of her chest. Paimon said that he'd wait for us to start challenge. It should be over there, right?
都拿着吧，但还是得留点心。
Talk to Vino. Vino, we figure out what's wrong with the training ground. That doesn't matter anymore. It's time I start getting my affairs in order. Huh? What happened? All my targets have vanished again. Maybe someone took them by accident. Now, it's happened before. I get new materials, make new ones, and hid them somewhere so no one would think to look. But they haven't been taken again, which means but they've been taken again, which means someone's been doing this on purpose. I almost saw an eerie sensation in that cave just now. Could this have something to do with the sneaky thieves? Oh yeah, I've been to that cave earlier. That was just me messing. Oh, the earlier cave. Okay. I saw you meant the cave under us, which we're probably gonna have to go because I took a look at the interactive map before. Wait, so you sensed it too? That feeling of being watched. My instincts were never wrong. And anyway, my targets aren't worth that much. Who would want to steal them? Even though I never took the really risky commissions, when I was a treasure hunter, you don't spend that many years in a profession like mine without making a few enemies. By taking the targets, they're sending me a sign. The next target is me. It looks like I should have changed careers much sooner. I never thought I'd be sacrificing my life for a job like that at such a young age. Maybe you're overthinking it. Once you catch a thief, everything will become clear. You two are so kind. You're so kind. If you have time, please do attend my funeral. Can we not keep bringing up your funeral? There's still a chance we can fix this. Is this what they call the energy of babes? Alright, I'll hang in there for just a little bit more. At the very least, I won't give up until they actually come knocking. After all, I poured almost all my savings into this training ground. I dealt with treasure hoarders before, and in my experience, if you wanted to catch them, the best way is to bait a trap. You can get target making materials at the Kunkake craft shop. I've been there a few times. Since they're after targets, let's use some to lure them out. Alright, I'll leave the thief to you two. As for me, I'll stay here and get started on fixing the search challenge if they messed up. Alright, fair enough. Those guys, honestly, it's just a job. Do they really have to hunt me down to the very end? I mean, life's full of way more interesting things. Like hanging out at the training ground and doing a bit of target shooting. True. Preach. Lolly. Better keep looking. This probably isn't enough to beat Bozena. Hello, do you have any materials for making targets? Nope, I sold all mine a few days ago. Try asking Cisco. She might still have some. 1, 2. That's probably not enough for the hollow hands, is it? Cisco. Hi there, let Paimon introduce herself. Paimon's Paimon, and she's the traveler. We're here on Vino's behalf to ask if you have any materials for making targets. Vino? Oh, you mean Uncle Young? He's run out of targets again. He just picked up a new batch the other day. Sounds like his training ground is a roaring success. Actually, it's quite the opposite. Paimon thinks the real customers are the two of us. Huh? Well, what happened? The girl seems concerned, so we tell her about the missing targets. So things have been tough for him. No wonder he looks so down. You haven't told me, we'd have no idea. Who do you mean by we? The kids around here. We all know Uncle Young needs target materials, so whenever we come across any, we collect and to sell them. Do you know the targets were being stolen? Yes. But we didn't steal them. We just sold him the targets we got back. That's all. So it was just one set of targets, but he ended up paying for it over and over again. Poor Vino. Sorry, we really didn't know Uncle Young's business wasn't doing well. We figured if he kept buying that many targets, he must be kind of rich. He used up all his savings just to keep the training ground afloat. I'm really sorry. If there's anything you can do to help, can you tell us who the real thief is? Well, I guess it was the Hollow Hands, but they're not bad guys. The Hollow Hands, who are they? I can't tell you that. Rhino really needs our help right now, so no matter what, we need to find out who's been stealing those targets. Alright, but we don't really know who they are. They always vanish fast, and no one's ever seen them. I think they're like Reed Miller. I've heard that name way too many times in the last half hour. They're like Reed Miller, a good kind of thief. We trade with them sometimes. No matter what we bring them, they always give us something really valuable in return. You traded with them but never seen them. They're very cautious. We must leave the stuff at the usual trading spot. We never actually met them face to face. Aren't you even a little bit curious who the Holohands are? Of course we are, but they have their own rules, and if we want to trade with them, we have to respect those rules. Weird. What could the Holohands have against Rhino? Just thought thieves had their reasons for thieving, so we figured Uncle Young must be loaded or something. Sorry. If you want to get his targets back, you should try trading them for some old portable bearings. I don't know if there's enough left, though. Uncle Young's already bought them just a few days ago. It's not like we have any other ideas. Let's give it a try. Search high up to collect old portable bearings. This is only one of those old portable bearings. That should be enough. Let's check with Cisco. Oh yeah, give me an Amora. I desperately need this. Okay, 10k. It is what it is. We've got three of those old portable bearings. This should be enough. So now it's time to trade, right? Where's the trading spot? Is it okay if I'm the one who make the trade? I promise I'll tell them not to bother Uncle Young ever again. We need to find out who they are. Cisco, you trust the Holohands even though they won't show you their faces, right? Then surely you can trust Paimon and Paimon too. Hey Paimon, you got a point. I guess in places like Nograi, trusting others is never easy. Tell you the truth, I kind of feel scared every time I go to the cave to trade. It's pitch black in there and you can hear this rustling sound. I always feel like there's a load of eyes staring at me. Fido said he felt like he was being watched too. It must be them. But they're not bad guys, really. Every time we walked up to the little trade box, we left our stuff inside, and then close our eyes and count to 77. Then, whoosh, it's gone, replaced by a gift. It's been like that every single time. They never hurt any of us. Why 77? I heard it's because Reed Miller once stole 77 treasures from the governor's palace. But Bazena says it's actually because he has 77 loyal followers. Or maybe because Reed Miller fell out a window and did 77 somersaults before hitting the ground. If that were the case, I don't think he'd be remembered as a legendary thief. I'll probably get sleepy if you count any further. Falling asleep in a spooky cave, you must feel really safe with Paimon around. Anyway, everyone has a different story, but they all include number 77, so who knows? Freaking the Jeff 77 has infiltrated Genshin Impact. Anyways. Who knows, maybe your version is the truth after all. Okay, good luck with the trade. And we'll tell everyone about Uncle Young, too. We'll also do our best to gather targets for him. No charge this time. But first, we better go say sorry. Alright, let's go. This should be the cave where the Holohands hide out, right? It's kind of spooky. Oh my god. Why did that actually jump scare me? There's a little box. This must be how people trade it with the Holohands. Let's quickly put our stuff inside. What are we supposed to do next? Start counting and then close our eyes? Start from 178. What? Traveler, don't go summoning monsters. Huh? Nothing happened. Just close your eyes and count properly this time. The fluttering hem in Paimon's grip trembles ever so slightly. Better get this over with. 75, 76, 77. Sniffermoles. So the Holohands are, the legendary elusive rogues. The Holohands are actually a bunch of Sniffermoles? Paimon guesses it makes sense now that she thinks about it. But why did you steal Vino's targets? They don't seem to understand Paimon's question. I doubt they would. 77? The answer do. So that's what 77 is supposed to mean. Reed Miller 77 treasures. His 77 loyal followers. Okay. No, Paimon, they think 77 sounds like. Could that be it? Yeah, Paimon's confused. So in the end, we still don't really know what it means. It's one of Rhino's targets. It was you guys who took them. How much us? Oh, what's this? Is it a gift for us?
我们的运气不错。
Just marking out stuff live on the map. Okay, I'll take the Mora chest. I'll gladly take the 10k Mora. How does this work again? Alright, let me just blow that up. Nice. Target's been used to align their nest too. Whoa, looks like that mole nest over there is hiding a bunch of goodies. This must be the zone bridge. Wait, sure. Alright, that should be all the targets. So they were using them as betting all along. That's why they kept going after Rhino. I thought their burrows look a lot cozier than those targets. I don't think so too. Those burrows look super comfy. As for Rhino's targets, maybe they got some special appeal only a sniffer mole will understand. Still, even if we bring the target back now, they will probably get stolen in a few days. What should we do about this? Let's give them something better. Great idea. We can leave gifts at the entrance to their treasure chamber. Let's head back and see Rhino. Alright, let's go back in the cave just to grab a few chests. For now. So first of all, here's a Midsummer Berry. Hey, W, thank you. 10 Primos.
并不是陷阱。
Thank you so much.
我们的运气不
Much
错。
appreciated. And then we need to go this way. And we need to investigate. Common chests.
并不是
Nice.
陷阱。我们的运气不错。
And then this is... Where does this lead? This leads to outside? Outside. Okay. Fair enough. And I just read something about a waterfall, which... Where is that? Excuse me, I don't see a waterfall around here, do you? Which layer is this? Maybe this is in the layer beneath here. I don't know. I don't know. That one's remaining a mystery for me. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go find poor Vino. Ah, you're back. I was just wondering if I should start getting my affairs. Never mind. It's good to see you back in one piece. You can rest easy, Vino. Those sneaky target thieves are definitely not old enemies of yours. Really? Actually, that girl Cisco came to apologize just now. She said the ones behind it are called the Hollow Hands. Sound like a pretty serious organization. They're a bunch of sniffer moles. Sniffer moles? Come to think of it, though I did feel like I was being watched. It never felt ominous. Not like all the other times I sensed real danger. But why would they want to steal my targets? You tell Vino everything you uncovered. Haha, so that's what it's all about? I was this close to making arrangements for my funeral. See, it looks like I have to teach them a lesson. But they really didn't mean anything by it. No, that's not what I meant. If a few old portable bearings were enough to trade back the targets, that means the exchange rate's totally in our favor. You mean, if I show up with all sorts of gifts next time, I might get something amazing in return. Maybe I can make back all the losses from those stolen targets sooner than I thought. Those losses weren't actually caused by the Hollow Hands. Yeah, I know. Cisco told me already. Still, I'm not going to ask those kids to repay anything. She was chirping away just now, giving me all sorts of feedback on the training ground, and she even promised to bring her friends in to come play. Honestly, that's worth more to me than any amount of more. True. Getting customers, getting off the ground in terms of cost customers is huge. So we're back to exchange rates again. Thanks a lot. I think I figured out how to make this place more fun. I just hope more folks will want to stop by. Want to give it a shot? The final challenge, I promise, is way more fun than the first two. Let's give it a go. Like we ever say no to something fun. Let's go. That's very awesome. I like this. I like this little world quest. I've just finished adjusting the search challenge based on Cisco's suggestions. It should be really fun. Shoot that. Shoot that. Ooh, what the heck? What are you here for? Are you here to serve as a guide? That's cute. Sure, I'll follow you. Oh, it's gone. No. Where does this lead to? Do I trust this? Okay, I should have trusted it. Okay, this time I'm gonna trust it. There we go. Alright, up the mountain we go. Ooh, what is this? Hey, that's pretty fun actually. Yeah, no, I do agree. This is more fun than the first two. Alright, we love a little bit of wholesomeness after the freaking adrenaline-filled stuff that was freaking Act 3. Like, again, after luxurious chest. Holy, just when I thought this couldn't get better. Rhino, what's up, my man? Congratulations, you were the first team to complete all the challenges. Hey look, even the Hollow Hands came to cheer us on. Maybe they're waiting for a chance to steal the targets. I'll have to find them some comfier bedding material than those targets. Alright, I must regard your victory prize. This is some stuff I gathered back in the day. It's worth a decent amount. But that was to Vino, the treasure hunter. For Vino, the training ground boss, it's not much use anymore. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Luckily, we're not training ground bosses, so we'll gladly take this treasure off your hands. Come on now, my training ground will always be free for the two of you. Drop by anytime you like. Aw, awesome. Been a great help. I'll keep what you and little Cisco said in mind. Here's hoping for more and more folks to come by. That's wholesome. Love it. What's that chest over there? Okay, I'm not gonna get sidetracked anymore. Anyways. That's, ooh, what is this? Oh wait, this is, I ran through this before, I think. Oh yeah, this is the second stage, right? This is the second stage. Oh yeah, no, yeah, honestly, this is low-key kind of fun. Anyways, after now we're like about an hour after we're done with Act 3. I think I have some time to settle in, and honestly, again, this could be recency bias, but this is probably the best Act 3 we've had. Like since we've had our like 5-act structure, right? So we're not counting the Mondstadt and Azuma where we only have 3 acts, right? Where Act 3 is the finale. We're just comparing the Sumeru onwards, where Act 3 is the middle act, right? Because I don't feel like this is fair to compare any of the post Inazuma Act 3s to Liu Act 3, right? There's a budget that went in there, and like because it's a finale of Liu. But yeah, starting from Sumeru onwards, this is definitely the best Act 3. Like, just I don't think there's any question to it, right? Sumeru 3 was nice. We had some tidbits about Wanderer lore and like Scaramouche stuff, some hints, and we got a few nice fight scenes and stuff. It was nice, but it was still mostly setup. We do not talk about what happened in Fontaine 3. Whatever happens in the Fortress of Meropide stays in the Fortress of Meropide. All right, Meropide is Meropide. Fontaine 3 is, in my point, the low point of Fontaine. And in fact, it is why I hold this opinion. Again, I know full well this is a controversial opinion, but my opinion is that Natlan Iron Quest overall is better than the Fontaine Iron Quest overall because it's more consistent in its quality. Whereas Fontaine is peak 1, peak 5. 2 and 4 was alright, and 3 just fumbled hard. So yeah, Sumeru 3 was pretty good. Fontaine 3 was atrocious in its like timing and all that, and like in its what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, Fontaine 3 was horrendous in terms of its pacing. That's the word. Yeah, and Natlan 3 was alright. Mainly big setup for Fontaine Natlan 4, which was peak of Natlan, right? I insist that Natlan peaked on 4. But yeah, Not Christ 3 actually felt like a pretty good quest on its own. Like, it's still set up. It's very much set up. But you get enough but like usually, right? Like for Natlan, they started doing the fanciest stuff is in Act 4 with the War Against the Abyss, right? And then for Fontaine, actually the fancy stuff started in Act 1 was a trial, right? And here in Noctri, first of all, we have this this like multi POV like parallel like storyline that's trying to like slightly imitate what Star Road does for their story. That's new, and I love that. That's one aspect of Star Road storyline I really wish they would do more in Genshin. That is like, again, having parallel developments happen in the story at the same time, and you get to follow around different POVs, because that allows you to showcase characters without necessarily involving the main character, which sure, it's nice to have the main character there, but like, you know, it's gonna be nice to have some characters interact without the main character sometimes. And yeah, I don't know, and it's just nicer because we get to see more of the characters themselves. So yeah, no, this is very nice. And also I like how this Act 3 had its full like my biggest criticism, again, this goes back to Fontaine 3. There are no cool moments in Fontaine 3. At least none that left a memorable impact. Meanwhile, this Act 3, right? Like, Arlecchino. Like, this Act 3 will leave a memorable impression. I'm telling you right now, like, yeah, and that on top of a pretty good, like, Act 1 and Act 2. Yeah, so far Not Cry is peak for me right now. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward, and because, like, in every other, storyline since Sumeru, Act 3 is always meant to be played in quick succession with Act 4, right? It kind of feels like they're actually one big act that's just cut at some point in between because there has to be 2 acts. That's true, and that's true for Sumeru to an extent. That's especially true for Fontaine, where that didn't really feel like there was really any cutoff between 3 and 4. It's kind of just 3 ends, 4 begins automatically, and you're just thrown into it. And Nalan kind of also has this where 3 directly flows into 4. And I like how with this little domain into like the Crimson Moon stuff, it actually feels like a nice breathing point between 3 and 4. I like that. I like that for me. But yeah, anyways, that's my thoughts on Act 3 right now. I'm really loving Not Cry, and I hear really good things about Act 4. But also I heard here that it is longer than Act 3. Which, to be fair, Act 3 took like, what? Almost 3 hours for me, which is pretty short by my standards because I do quests pretty slowly. But yeah, no. Tomorrow we will be here covering Act 4. It'll be really fun. Yeah, tomorrow evening. Or afternoon, I haven't decided. I might start the stream during like relatively early evening, right after dinner. Well, early evening by my standards. So it's like maybe like 8 Pacific. I don't know. I haven't decided. But point is, them the plans. Yeah, I really hope to. I look forward to continuing the storyline tomorrow. It's really fun, and yeah, I'm really excited. I hope you can hear in my voice how excited I am for this because okay, banner art, right? Or not banner art, version art. What's on the thumbnail on the YouTube video of this stream? Duran hasn't even appeared yet, and I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm very hyped.
情绪是奔流在人们脑海的怒汤，试图阻挡它的人，大多数都被卷入了内心的深渊之底。
I will be live tomorrow at some point during the evening, covering Act 4. It's gonna be really fun. I look forward to it. I hope you will be there with me. And until then, I hope you have you, dear viewer, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. I know, doesn't really matter. Take care of yourself, hydrate, stretch, have some food if you're hungry. And, yeah, no. I hope to see you tomorrow. Join me in this wonderful journey together. Really hyped for that. Alright, take care.